specialized automotive transporters, we can move a fleet of vehicles to a show and send a one-off to a concourse. And that's worth more than we can say. Reliable carriers. Vehicles taken seriously.
Reliable Carriers is the official vehicle transport partner of RM Sotheby's. With 400 trucks on the road, Reliable Carriers is North America's largest specialized automotive transport company, delivering to 48 states and Canada. To discuss your transportation needs, please visit with Reliable Carriers representative on site. Need to exchange currency for your purchase? Currency Solutions is RM Sotheby's exclusive partner for currency exchange. As a regulated provider with over 2 decades of experience, they specialize in supporting high-value international transfers for discerning clients. Their team offers personalized service, competitive exchange rates, and a streamlined process designed to complement the level of service you expect from RM Sotheby's. If you require assistance with your payment, you can get in touch with them for a quote today.
Got a good day coming, and it's all I need. Everything I wanted is in front of me. It's looking up in the dark, sun is shining over me. I got a good thing coming, just wait and see. It's a good.
Motor Miami is not just an event, it's a statement. Featuring an exhibition of premier luxury brands and the world's finest automobiles, this multi-day event immerses patrons in a weekend full of rich experiences. From dazzling live music and entertainment to 5-star culinary delights, from auctions to retail shops to track days and road tours, Motor Miami is designed to celebrate the enthusiast at every level. A weekend not to be missed. And before we begin, ladies and gentlemen, a brief note on our terms and conditions of business. All sales are as is and where is. The final bid price does not include buyer's premium or any applicable taxes. Please know that the buyer's premium for this sale on cars is 10% of the hammer price. Motorcycles and automobilia will be 20% of the hammer price. Payment for all lots must be arranged before 12 p.m. local time on Monday, October 13th. And removal must be arranged by the same time, 12 p.m. local time on Monday, October 13th. Please note if removal is not arranged by this time, removal and storage fees will apply. It is the buyer's responsibility to ensure their lot while in storage. Please speak with the RM Sotheby's team member in the auction settlement office should you have any questions at all. And finally, please note that sale room notices and addenda read ahead of any lot this evening do supersede the catalog descriptions. Once again, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Hershey Lodge and the RM Sotheby's 19th Annual Hershey Auction. My name is Thatcher Keast, and joining me on the podium this evening is Mike Shackleton. And without further ado, we will begin tonight's auction with lot 101.
Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 101, the 1975 World Champion Ferrari print by Niki Lauda. Who wants to give 300? 300. Who give 100 to start? $100 where? 100 I have. Thank you. 150 now. $150 where? We're at $100 on my left. Who give 150? 150. Thank you. 200 now. 200 to you, sir, at 150 in the front row, asking 200. 200, thank you. 250. 250. 300 now. Internet's out. 250 on the floor, asking 300. We're at 253. Now 350. 350 to you. 350. Thank you. 400 now. 400 internet. We're at 350, asking 400. 350. 400. We're going to count it down at 350. 400 going once. 350, 400 twice. Third and final chance at $400. Sold 350. And that buyer, one more time, please. 9271. Thank you, Ken. 9271. Lot number 102 is the Bentley print. Now, this is an original, ladies and gentlemen, who give 500. We need to change the bid display. 102. Here we go, 500. Who give 100 and start? 100, thank you. Now 150. 150, 200 to you. 2, now 50. 250, 300. 300 now. We're at 230. Now 350, Pete. 350 in the back. 400 now. 400, 500 to you, sir. 500, 600. $600. We're at 500, asking 600. $600 any advance at 600 going once. 600, thank you. 700 now. 700, he said no. At 600, asking 700. Last chance at $700. Sold $600. And that buyer number is... Roger, could you help me on the aisle there? Roger? Read it out to me, sir. 9098. Thank you. 9098. Thank you very much. Lot number 103 is our next lot. 103, the Flying Lady. All right. The Flying Lady magazines, ladies and gentlemen, who give 200. Give 100 and start. $100 to start. How about 50?
50.
Down 75. We're at $50 online, asking 75. $75. We're at 50 only, asking 75. 75, any advance at $75. At $50 only, 75 going once. $75 going twice. All done. Anyone else at $75? Sold online, $50. Internet buyer at $50. Lot number 104, American Automotive Manuals and Literature. On this lot here, who give 100 to start? $100 to start. How about 50? $50 to start. $50 hands high at $50. How about 25? 25, thank you. 50 now. We're at 25, asking $50. At 25 only, asking 50. $50 here tonight at $25 only. Who wants to be $50? $50, thank you. 75 now. 50's on the aisle, asking 75. $75 going once. 75 twice. Third and final time at $75. Sold $50. And that buyer number is 9139. Is that correct? 9379. Pardon me. 9379. Lot number 105. Lot number 105. All right, on the 3-volume master world book there, how much in this one? Who get $1,000? Away we go. 1,000 to start. $1,000. How about 500? 500. 100 I have. Thank you. 200 now. We're at asking 100, asking 200. $200 here tonight at $200. We're at 100 only, asking 200. Thank you. 300 now. 200's bid, asking for 3. $300, any advance at $300. At 200, and now 300 going once, 300 going twice. Third and final chance at $300. Sold $200 right here at 200. 9245. 9245. Lot number 106 is the Renault Mascot. On the Renault Mascot, ladies and gentlemen, the tank, how much on that one? We'll give 500. 500. How about 100 to start? $100 where? Who said $100? $100. 100, thank you. 150. Sir at the back, 150. 200 to you. 200, 250. 250. Now 300. 300 Pete. Now 350. You got two bidders there. 350. 400. $400. We're at 350 asking for. Now 5 at the back. Now 600 Pete. $600. Now 700. 800 Pete. 800. 900. 900, 1,000, thank you, 1,100, $1,100. We're at $1,000, asking 1,100. 1,000 bid, $1,100 going once. At 1,000 bid, 1,100 going twice. Third and final time, $1,100. Sold $1,000 at the back of the room. And that number? 9255. Thank you, 9255. Lot number 107, another mascot, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 107. Who wants to give $1,000? $1,000. Who'll give $500 to start? $500 here tonight at $500. $100 to have. Thank you. $200 now. We're at $100 only. Asking $200. Thank you. $300 where? $300 here. $400 to you. Now $500. $600. $700. $600. Asking $700. We're at $600. Asking $700. Pete's bidder's on at $600. Asking $700. Going once. $700 twice. Third and final chance at $700. Sold. $600. Pete. 9094. 9094. Lot number 108. The boy riding the snail mascot. Ladies and gentlemen, this one, who give $200 and start. $200 to thank you. $300 now. $300, $400, $500 to you. $600, $700, $800, $900, $1,000, $1,250, sir. $1,250, $1,000, asking $1,250. At $1,000, asking $1,250. $1,000 only, asking $1,250 going once. $1,000, $1,250 going twice. Third and final chance at $1,250. Sold. $1,000, and your number is 9074. 9074. Lot number 109 is our next mascot, ladies and gentlemen. Who give $500 for this one? $500, $200 to have, and now $300. $300, $400, $500 to you. $600, $600, $700, $700, $800. $800 now. We're at $700, asking $800. Hands high at $800. We're at $700 now, asking $800. $800, thank you. $900 now. $900, $1,000. Now $1,100. Now $1,200. $1,200. We're at $1,100, asking $1,200. $1,200 going once. $1,200 twice. $1,200. $1,300. $1,300, sir. We're at $1,200, asking $1,300. Last chance at $1,300. Sold. $1,200. And your number is 9576. Is that correct? 9576? Yes, 9576 is the buyer. Well, number 110 is the Spirit of Ecstasy mascot, the Rolls Royce one, ladies and gentlemen. Who give $500 for it? $200 I have to start. Thank you. $300 now. $300. $300. We're at $200, asking $300. Hands high at $300. Thank you. $400 now. At $300, $400, now $500, now $600, now $700, $800 now. $800. We're at $700, asking $800. $800. You want to do it, sir? $800. $800. $900. $900. I'm with Roger at $800, asking $900. $800, $900 going once. The bid's with Roger at $800, $900 going twice. Last chance at $900. Sold. $800. Roger. 9202. 9202. 111 is the Gulf Neptune gas pump. On the gas pump, ladies and gentlemen, who give $2,000? $2,000 on the gas pump. Who give $1,000 to start? $1,000. Somebody will. Who give $1,000? Thank you. Now $1,500. We're at $1,000, asking $1,500. Pete's got the bunny at $1,000, asking $1,500. Thank you. Now $2,000. I have 15 on the floor, asking $2,000. The bid is in the room now. Now 25, sir. 2,500. Internet is on at 2,000, asking 2,500. At 2,000, asking 2,500. 25, thank you. $3,000. Internet, we're out again at $3,000. We're at 25 on the phone, asking 3,000. Now 3,500, Pete. 3,000, asking 35. 3,500 at 3,000, asking 3,500 going once. 3,000, 35, $4,000 now. At 35 on the telephone, asking $4,000. Internet, your turn at $4,000. 3,500, 4,000 going once. 4,000 going twice. 4,000, now 45. Now 45, Pete. We're at 4,000. Internet, did you say 4,000? Thank you. 4,500. Pete, your bidder is out at $4,500. At 4,000, 45 going once. 4,000, 45, thank you. $5,000 now. $5,000 internet. We're at 4,500 on the telephone, asking $5,000. 45, $5,000 going twice. $5,000, third and final time at $5,000. Sold. $4,500. Pete's bidder at $4,500. 9755. 9755. Thank you, Pete. Well, number 112 is the next one, the Eco Tire Inflator, ladies and gentlemen. We'll give $500 to start on the tire inflator. $500, thank you. $750. $750, $1,000 now. $1,000. We're at $750, asking $1,000. The bid's at $750, $1,000, now $1,250. $1,000 bid, asking $1,250. The bid's with Ken on the far end at $1,000. Who wants to bid? $1,250 online. Now $1,500, Ken. $1,500. We're at $1,250, asking $1,500. The bid is on internet at $1,250, asking $1,500 going once.
$1,500.
$1,500, thank you. $1,750 now. $1,750. The bids are all online at $1,500, asking $1,750 going once. 15, 1750, going twice. Third and final time at $1,750. Sold $1,500. Internet buyer at $1,500. Lot number 113 is the Pennzoil Lubester. Lot number 113, we give $1,000. $1,000, 500 to start. Thank you, 750 now. We're at 500, asking 750. 750, we're at 500, asking 750. $750 at $500. Who wants to do it? 750, thank you, 1,000 now. We're at 750, asking $1,000. 750, $1,000. We're going to count it down at 750 only. $1,000 going once. How about $800? Who wants to try that? $800. 750, 800 once. 800 twice. Third and final time at $800. Sold 750. Internet buyer at 750. Lot number 114. Here is a really neat piece. The license plate mailbox. Lot number 114. Who's got $100 to start? 100. Thank you. 200 now. $200. We're at 100. Asking 200. $200. We're at 100 and now $200. Who wants to give one? 250 online. 300 to you, sir. $300 now. We're at 250, asking $300. Hands high at $300. The bid's online at 250. 300. Thank you. 350. Three's bid, asking 350. Internet is on at 300, asking 350 going once. 300, 350 going twice. Anyone else at $350? Third and final chance at 350. Sold $300. Internet buyer at 300. Lot number 115 is our next lot, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 115 is the gumball machine. All right, how much on the gumball machine, ladies and gentlemen? Who give 100 to start? $100 to start. 100, thank you, 150. 150 here, 200 to you, sir. $200, 200, 250, 250, 300, 300, $300 now at 250 right here, asking 300. 250, 300 going once. $300 going twice. At 250, $300 last chance at $300. Sold 250. And his buyer number is 9066. 9066. Excuse me. 116 is the SSF candy vending machines. Lot number 116. I'm going to change the bid display here. 116, please. There it is. How much in this lot? Who give 100? 100 to start. Asking $100. Somebody will. Who give 100? 100. Thank you. 150. We're at $100 only. Asking 150. $150. At $100 only. Asking 150. Thank you. 200 now. 200. Ken, your bidder's out at 150. Asking 200. Now 250. 250 to you. We're at 200. Asking 250. $250. We're at 200. Asking 250 going once. 250 going twice. Third and final time at $250. Sold 200, Ken. 9271. 9271. Lot number 117 is the carousel gumball machine, ladies and gentlemen. Who give 100 for it? $100. Thank you. 150. Asking 150. We're at $100. Asking 150. 150. 200 now. Now 250. 250 to you. 300. 350. 350, $400. 350, asking 400. At 350, asking $400. Are we all done? At 350, asking 400 going once. 350, 400 going twice. You've been, sir, for now 450. 450. We're at 400, asking 450. Any advance at $450. Sold 400. And that number, Ken, is 9005. 9005. Lot number 118 is the Seaberg Stereo LP Jukebox. On the Seaberg, ladies and gentlemen, who give 1,000? $1,000. Who wants to be 500 to start? $500 here tonight at $500. 500, thank you, 750 in two places. Purple shirt, you're out, give 750. 750, thank you, 1,000 now, Roger. $1,000. We're at 750.
1,000.
That's 1,000. Now 1,250. 1,250. 1,000 bid. 1,250. 1,000's on the internet, asking 1,250. 1,250 in the back corner, I see you. Now 1,500. 1,500. Purple shirt is out as well. We're at 1,250 in the far back corner.
50.
1,500. Now 1,750. We're both out. 1,750. 1,750. We're at 1,500. 1,750. $2,000. We're on the aisle at 1,750. Asking $2,000. Now 2,500. 2,500. 2,500. Now $3,000. 25. Asking 3. 25. Asking $3,000. We're at 25 with Zach's bidder, and now $3,000. At 25. 3,000 going once. 3,000 going twice. At 25, asking $3,000. Sold 2,500, Zach, and that number is 9164. 9164. Lot number 119 is our next lot. New Jersey Bell Illuminated Telephone Booth. All right, the telephone booth, ladies and gentlemen, who give $2,000? $2,000 here tonight. $1,000 to start. $1,000. Who wants to do it at $1,000? How about 500 then? 500. Thank you. 750. 750. 750. $1,000. I took 750 on my left side. 1,000 to you, sir. 1,000. Thank you. 1,250 now. 1,250. We're at 1,000. Asking 1,250. At $1,000, asking 1,250 going once. 1,250 bid. Now 1,500. Now 1,500. We're at 1,250. Asking $1,500. Your turn, sir. At 1,500. Roger's bidder is on at 1,250. Asking 1,500. Third and final chance at $1,500. Sold 1,250. Roger. 9275. 9275. Lot number 120 is the Gulf illuminated sign. On the Gulf sign, ladies and gentlemen, who get 3,000? $1,000 to start. $1,000, somebody will. 1,500 a half. Thank you. Now 750. 750. 1,000. Now 1,250, sir. 1,250. 1,000 asking 1,250.
1,250.
Now 1,500. 1,250 is online, asking $1,500. We're at 1,250, asking $1,500. Going once. At 1,250, sir, do you want to reconsider at $1,500? 15. Thank you. 1,750. Pete's at 1,500.
Yep.
1,750. Now 2,000, Pete. Your bidder's out. $2,000. We're at 1,750 on Pete, asking $2,000. Now 2,250. 2,250. Pete's bidder's on at 2,000, asking 2,250. 2,250 at $2,000, asking 2,250. Going once. 2,000. 2,250. Going twice.
Yep.
2,500 now. 2,500, Pete. The bid's to you at 2,500. We're at 2,250 online. 25, thank you. 2,750 now. 2,750. Internet is out. We're at 2,500, asking 2,750. We're going to count it down at 2,750 for the first time. 2,750. Second chance. Third and final con at $2,750. Sold 2,500, Pete. And that buyer number is 9755. Thank you. 9755. Lot number 121, pretty in pink and taxi cab pedal cars. Now 2 pedal cars for one money, ladies and gentlemen. Who give 500 for the 2? 500 for the pair. Who give 100 and start? 100, thank you, asking 2. 200, 300 down. We're at 200 with Ken's bidder, asking 300. $300, hands high, you get them both now for $300. At 200, asking 300. 300 going once. At 300 going twice. 300, did you say it? $300? We got 2 bidders here. 300, okay, 400 now. $400, now we're straight. 500, sir. In the front row, we're out. $500. At $500, we're at 400, asking 500. Going once. 450, is that a bid? 450. 450. Last chance at 400, asking 450. Sold $400, Ken. And that number in the third row is 9005. 9005. Well, number 122, 2 more pedal cars. One is a tow truck and one is a car. 2 for one money. Once again, I got 200 to start, asking 300. $300 now. We're at 200, 300, 400. 300, asking $400. We're at 300 only, asking 400. $400. We're going to count it down, and it's selling tonight at 300. 400 going once. 400 going twice. Third and final chance at $400. Sold $300, and that buyer number is 9372. 9372. Well, number 123 is a 1951 Pontiac. Oh, this is your go.
Yeah, all
We're
right,
into cars.
ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the Automobilia for the evening. Just a brief reminder, on all cars this evening, the buyer's premium is 10%. The first car of the night from the Suzy Q collection is lot 123, the 1951 Pontiac Chieftain 8 sedan. Offered without reserve, it is a stylish example of Pontiac's 25th year of production. Attractive gray finish and its matching cloth interior, lot 123.
Lot number 123, ladies and gentlemen, selling at no reserve. Who wants to give $20,000? $20,000 to start. How about $10,000? $10,000. $10,000. Somebody will at $10,000. Thank you. $15,000. We're at $10,000 online, asking $15,000.
Sorry, 7.
Pardon me?
It was 7.
$7,000. My mistake. $8,000. $8,000. $8,000. Thank you. $9,000 now. $8,000. $9,000. $10,000. $10,000. We're at 9, asking 10. $10,000. We're at 9,000, asking 10, now 11,000. $11,000. We're at 10,000, asking 11,000. You cannot go wrong for 10,000, asking $11,000. Hands high at $11,000. Now $12,000. Now 12, Roger. At $12,000. The bid is online at 11,000. 11,500. Thank you. 12,000 now. Internet, we're out at $12,000. 11,500. Asking 12. Now 12,500. Roger. 12,005. 12,005. Selling tonight, ladies and gentlemen, at 12,005. Going once. 12,000. 12,500. Going 12,500 at a brand new bidder. 13,000. Now I took the floor bidder at 12,500. $13,000. Internet, we are out at 12,500 in the room. Asking 13. Now 13,500. 13,500. 13,500. Now 14,000. Internet. 13,500. Asking 14,000. $14,000. We're at 13,500. Asking $14,000. Internet, we're out at 14,000 going once. 13,500. 14,000 going twice. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen, at $14,000. Yes, now 14,500. Now 14,500. Your turn again at 14,500. 14,500. She says it's okay, sir. Go ahead. 14,500. At 14,500. 14,500. Thank you. 15,000. 15,000. Internet is out now. We're at 14,500. $15,000. Internet, do you want to do it at 15,000 going once? 14,500. 15,000 twice.
Yes.
Now 15,500. Now 15,500. 15,500. We're at 15, asking 15,500. 15,500 going once. 15,500 going twice. 15,500. 16,000. Internet. We're at 15,500, asking $16,000. 15,500. 16,000. Internet, last chance. We're all done at 15,500, asking $16,000. Hammer is high at $16,000. Sold 15,500. Roger. 9004. Thank you. 9004.
And next in line will be lot number 124, the 1952 Studebaker Commander State Convertible. Finished in bright red over black interior with a black soft top. It features a 232 cubic inch V8 engine with a 3-speed manual transmission. Lot 124.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the Studebaker, who wants to give $20,000 to start? $20,000 to start. 10,000 I have. Thank you. 12,500. 10,000 asking 12,500.
Yes.
12,500. 15,000 now. 15. Thank you. 17,500. Bid is in the room at 15, asking 17,500. Now 20,000. 17,500 online, and now $20,000. We're at 17,500, and now $20,000. 17,500, $20,000. We're going to count it down. It's selling tonight, ladies and gentlemen, at 17,500. Who wants to be $19,000? $19,000. We're at 17,500, asking 19. You want to do that? At $19,000. We're at 17,500, 19,000 going once. 17,500, selling unreserved, ladies and gentlemen, at $19,000 going twice. $19,000. The hammer is high. Third and final chance at $19,000. Sold 17,500. Internet buyer on the internet at 17,500.
And after that is lot 125, the 1936 Chrysler Imperial Airflow sedan, offered without reserve. It is a very charming condition with abundant patina and many original finishes. It's been displayed for many years in the present collection and is an AACA full classic, lot 125.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the Airflow, who give 25,000? 25,000. Who wants to be 15 to start? 15,000. Hands high at $15,000. $15,000 here tonight on the great Airflow. We're talking $15,000. 10,000. Thank you. 12,500 now. We're at 10,000, asking 12,500.
Yes.
12,500, 15,000 now. We're at 12,500, asking 15,000. The bid's
Yes.
online, 15, 17,500. 17,500
Yes.
now. Now $20,000. We're at 17,500 and now $20,000. The bid's at 17,500 online, and we're asking for 20. $20,000. We're going to count it down at 17,500. $20,000 going once. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the buy of the auction at 17,500, asking $20,000. Who wants to bid $18,000? 17,500 and now 18,000. 18, thank you, brand new bidder. 19,000 now. At 18, asking 19. $19,000. Internet, we are out. The bid is in the room at 18, $19,000. $19,000. We're going to count it down, and it's selling tonight at 18,000. 19,000 going once.
Yes.
Now 20,000, sir, to you. $20,000. You almost owned it. At 19, asking 20,000. You were close. 19, and now 20,000. Third and final chance. The internet is on at 19, asking $20,000. Sold $19,000. Internet buyer at $19,000.
And coming in next is lot 126, the 1949 DeSoto Deluxe Station Wagon, offered without reserve. It is believed to have remained with its original owner for decades and is nicely equipped with a radio, heater, and defroster. It is one of 850 DeSoto station wagons produced for the model year of 1949, lot 126.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the DeSoto, who give $25,000? $25,000. Who give $15,000 to start? $17,500. We're at 15 online, asking $17,500. Thank you, $20,000 now. At $17,500, $20,000, $22,500. We're at $20,000, $22,500, now $25,000. $25,000, $27,500 now. At $25,000, asking $27,500. We're at $25,000 and now $27,500. $27,500 at $25,000, asking $27,500. We're counting it down at $25,000. $26,000 if you like. We're at $25,000. $26,000 going once.
26.
Now 27. 27,000. 27,000. We're at 26, asking 27. $27,000. We're at 26. 27,000 going once. 27,000 going twice. Sir, do you want to reconsider at 27,000? Third and final chance at 27. Somebody bidding there? 27. Thank you. 28 now. Brand new bidder. 28,000. The bid's in the middle of the room at 27,000. $28,000 going once. 27, 28,000 going twice. Last chance at $28,000. Sold $27,000. Roger, 27,000. 9090. Thank you. 9090.
And rolling in next is lot 127, the 1948 Lincoln Continental convertible. Also offered without reserve, it is one of just 452 Lincoln Continental convertibles built in 1948. It's factory correct valley green metallic over a tan leather with a tan top. Its V12 engine paired with a 3-speed manual transmission with overdrive is great for long touring events. Lot 127.
Ladies and gentlemen, who wants to open it at $25,000? $25,000 here tonight. $25,000. Who gave 20? $20,000.
Yes.
Somebody will. Now 25. 20's online, asking 25. 25,000. We're at 25. Now 30,000. 25 and now 30,000.
Yes.
Now 35,000. 30,000, asking 35. $35,000 now. We're at 30, asking 35. $35,000. We're at 30 online. How about 32.5? 30,000, asking 32.5. We're going to count it down. Selling unreserved, ladies and gentlemen, at 30,000, asking 32.5, going once. 32.5 and new, 2 plitters I think we have over there. I have 32.5 in the middle, 35 on the far side. $35,000. Internet, we're out as well at $35,000. We're at 32.5.
35.
35, thank you. 37.5 now. 37.5. We're at 35,000. Internet is on at 35, asking 37.5, going once. 37.5, going twice. 37.5 on the far side, I see you. And now $40,000. 37.5, $40,000. At 37.5 and now $40,000. Any advance at $40,000. The bid is in the room at 37.5. $40,000 going once. 37.5, 40,000 going twice. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen, at $40,000. Sold 37.5. Kenny on your far side. The red shirt. Can you hold your number up, sir? Ken will get that for you. $9420. Yep. Thank you. 9420.
And up next is lot 128, the 1940 Buick Series 8 Limited Convertible Phaeton. It is offered without reserve. There is an addendum. Please note that upon further research that it was determined that this vehicle does not have compound carburation. This is a very rare Ultimate Buick designed to compete with Cadillac, one of just 250 built in this design, and believed to be one of fewer than 15 in existence. Lot 128.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the Series 80, who wants to give $75,000? Who gives $75,000? $30,000 to start. Who will do it? $30,000? $20,000, he says. Now 30. $30,000. We're at 20, asking 30. $30,000. $40,000. $35,000. $35,000, $40,000. $40,000. Now 45. $42,500. We're at $40,000, asking $42,500. $40,000, asking $42,500. And the bid's here at $40,000, asking $42,500. $40,000 only. $42,500. Now $45,000. now $45,000. We're at $42,500, and now $45,000. We're at $42,500, $45,000, do you want to do it? $45,000. 43, thank you, 44, Ken. Now 44, 44, 45, now 45. Nice try, 45,000. At 44, asking 45. Any advance at 45,000. Cars for sale at 45,000 going once. 44, 45,000 going twice. 45,000, yes, I'm with Ken at 44,000. Asking 45,000. 45,000, third and final chance at $45,000. Sold $44,000. Ken, your bidder, and that buyer number? 9053, 9053.
And coming in next, lot 129, the 1950 Hudson Custom Commodore 6 Convertible Brougham, offered without reserve. This was Hudson's top-of-the-line 6-cylinder model and is one of approximately 700 examples constructed by the manufacturer. It's a charming livery of pale yellow over maroon leather trim. A wonderful Hudson, lot 129.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the Hudson, who wants to give $30,000 to start?
Bid.
$30,000, thank you, $40,000 now. The bid's online at $30,000, asking $40,000. $40,000, we're at 30,
Bid.
$40,000, $50,000. $50,000 now, we're at 40, and now 50. $50,000 at 40, asking 45. $45,000, we're at 40, asking 45. The bid is online at 40,000, asking 45. $45,000 here tonight at 40,000. Anybody want to bid 42.5? 40,000 bid, and now 42.5. We're going to count it down, and it's selling tonight, unreserved, ladies and gentlemen, at 40,000. 42.5 going once. It's a great buy at 42.5. Going twice. Any advance at 40,000. 42.5. Does anyone want to be $41,000 before we sell it? At $41,000. Last chance. The hammer's high at $41,000. Sold $40,000. Internet buyer at $40,000.
All right, coming up next, lot 130 is the 1948 Chrysler Town & Country Convertible. It'll be offered without reserve this evening. It's finished in its factory-correct polo green and equipped with original fog lights, comfort master heater, push-button radio, and white wall tires. It's coming onto the stage now in just one of 8,368 Town & Country convertibles produced through 1946 and 1949. A wonderful convertible, lot 130.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the Town & Country, who wants to give 75,000? 75,000. Who give 50 to start? $50,000. 50,000. Who's got 30 to start? 30,000, 40,000 now. We're at 30, asking 40. $40,000. We're at 30, and now $40,000. $40,000. Who wants to bid 35? 35, thank you, 40,000. Now 45. The bid's online at 40,000, Gord. 45 to you. $45,000 now. $45,000. 45, think you can. 50,000. 45, asking 50,000. We're at 45, and now 50,000. The bid is in the room with Ken at 45, and now $50,000. 45, and now 50,000.
Once again, the 1948 Chrysler Town & Country Convertible is a stunning presentation with its wood grain and green leather trimmed interior, seldom seen on Town & Country convertibles, lot 130.
The bid's in the room with Ken at 45,000. Who wants to bid 47.5? 47.5 at 45,000, asking 47.5.
Bid.
47.5, thank you, 50,000 now. $50,000. We're at 47.5, and now 50 Ken. $50,000. Does he want to do it at $50,000? We're at 47.5, 50, now 52.5. Now 52.5. 50,000, asking 52.5, and the internet is out. We're at 50,000, asking 52.5. 50,000, 52.5. We're going to count it down, and it's selling tonight at 50,000. 52.5 going once. 52.5 going
Bid.
twice.
Bid.
55,000 now, Ken. 55 to you. 55,000. Bids online at 52.5, and now 55,000. 55,000. Don't miss it at $55,000. $55,000. 54, I will do that. Now 55. Now 55. At 54, asking 55. $55,000. We're at 54 in the room.
Yes.
Now 56,000, Ken. 56,000. He's shaking his head no this time. 55. 56,000 going once. 55. 56,000. Now 57. 57 internet. We're at 56, asking 57. $57,000. We're at 56, asking 57. For the third and final time internet, the hammer is high at 56.
Yes.
57, thank you, 58 now. $58,000. 58, now 59. Now 59. 58, asking 59,000. Internet
Yes.
wrote, now 60,000. Now 60,000. Sir, you've said no before. I can't believe you now. $60,000. 59, $60,000. At 59, asking 60. Now 61. 61. $61,000. We're at 60, asking 61. Internet, we're out.
Yes.
62 now. 62. Are you sure this time? Was that a bid? 62. 61. 62,000 going once. One more time, sir. 62,000 twice. 62. 63. I knew he wasn't done. 63,000.
Yes.
64,000. 64. Every other turn's yours, sir. $64,000. $64,000. We're at 63. Asking, he's distracted now, isn't he? $64,000. Is that a bid? 64? Now 65. 65. At 64, asking 65. Internet
Yes.
wrote. Now 66. 66. 66,000. 67,000 now. 67,000. 66. 67. You know, he started saying
Yes.
no at 50.
been a long
68,
time.
69. 69,000 now.
No, we're at 67.
69. Now 70,000. That's okay. 70,000. I had a plan. 70,000. 69.
70.
Asking. Now 71. Now 71. 71,000. Are you sure this time? You quit 15,000 ago. 71,000. $71,000. I can't trust you, sir. 71,000. Don't say no when you mean yes. 71,000 going once. 71,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $71,000. Sold $70,000. Internet buyer at $70,000.
Coming in next is lot 131, the 1950 Fraser Manhattan convertible sedan, offered without reserve. This is among the rarest early post-war American convertibles, one of about 69 examples known to have been produced. Sure to be the favorite conversation piece of any collection. A very rare early car, lot 131.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the Fraser Manhattan, who wants to give 40,000? 40,000. Who give 20 to start it? $20,000 to start. Somebody will at $20,000.
20.
20,000. Thank you. 25. Greg, you didn't make it at $25,000. $25,000. The bid is in the room at 20, asking 25. $25,000. We're at 20 and now 25. Who wants to be 22.5? 20,000.
Bid.
22.5. Now 25.
30.
30,000. Now 32.5. Bids online. We're at 30,000. Asking 32.5. 32.5. At 30,000 only. Asking 32.5. 32.5 at 30,000, asking 32.5. The bid is online at $30,000, asking 32.5. Any advance at 32,500.
It's presented in a stunning teal over turquoise interior with the window frames are to not be missed. Surely a conversation piece in any collection.
We're at 30,000, asking 32.5. Who wants to be $31,000? One time at $31,000. 31,000 going once. 30 bid, 31,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $31,000. Sold $30,000. Internet buyer at $30,000.
Coming in next, lot 132, the 1937 Chrysler Royal convertible sedan. Offered without reserve, it is well equipped, including a heater and fog lamps, and is a multiple award-winning older restoration. This is lot 132, the 1937 Chrysler Royal convertible sedan.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the Chrysler Royal, who gave 50,000? $25,000 where? 25,000 to start. Somebody will at $25,000. 20 I have. Thank you. 25 now. 25,000. The bid's opened at 20,000. Asking 25,000. $25,000. We're at 20 and now 25. $25,000 here tonight at 20,000. Asking 25. Who wants to bid 22.5? 20,000, asking 22.5. 20,000, asking 22.5.
This is one of just 642 built in 1937, only of which about a dozen are known to survive. A very rare surviving example.
Who'll give 20,000 to start, ladies and gentlemen? $20,000. How about 15,000? 15,000, 17.5, now 20. 17.5 and now $20,000. We're at 17.5 in the room and now $20,000. We're at 17.5 and now $20,000. 17.5, $20,000. It's a lot of car for the money, ladies and gentlemen. We're bid 17.5 only. $20,000. Who wants to be $18,000? 18, thank you. Now 19,000. 19, now 20, sir. 20,000. Are you only bidding once all night tonight, sir? $20,000. We're at 19, asking $20,000. We're at 19 only, asking 20,000. The bid is on the aisle at 19, asking 20,000. Brand new bidder. Now 21. Now 21. 22. 22. At 22,000, we're at 21, asking $22,000. Here it goes at 22,000. Last chance. $22,000. Sold $21,000. And that buyer number is 9279. 9279. 21,000.
Coming in next is lot 133, the 1931 LaSalle V8 5-passenger coupe. This is also offered without reserve and is an attractive example with known ownership history from new. Formerly owned by Gene Perkins and Elmer Engel, it is a participant in Midwestern events for many years. This is a very well-known LaSalle V8, offered without reserve, lot 133.
Who'll give 20,000 to start? $20,000 tonight. 15 I have. Thank you. 20,000 now. We're at 15, asking 20. 20,000 million. Who wants to be 17.5? 20,000, 22.5. We're at 20,000, 22.5. 22.5 at 20,000, asking 22.5. The bid is online at 20,000 and now 22.5. 20,000, asking 22.5. Who wants to be $21,000?
22.5.
22.5 online. Thank you. 25,000 now.
Okay.
$25,000. We're at 22.5 and now 25,000. Hands high at $25,000. It's selling tonight at 22.5, asking $25,000.
Its elegant styling and appointments throughout make it a fantastic car for shows, and it is also a CCCA full classic, lot 133.
22.5 and now 25,000. $25,000. We're at 22.5, 24,000 if you like. 24,000 going once. 24,000 going 24. Thank you. 25. Now 25. We're at 24 and now 25. The bid's online at 24 and now $25,000. 25,000 going once.
Bid.
26,000 now. $26,000. We're at 25 and now 26. 25, 26,000 going once. 25, 26,000 going twice. Last chance at $26,000. Sold $25,000. Internet buyer at $25,000.
And up next, lot 134, the 1932 Packard Model PB Sports Roadster, offered without reserve tonight. This is a collegiate special, painted in Penn State colors, formerly owned by noted collector John E. Morgan. It is a wonderful example of a Plymouth Roadster, lot 134.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the PB Roadster, who wants to bid $20,000? $20,000 here tonight. $20,000. How about 15,000? Thank you. 17.5 now. 17.5 now 20,000. 20,000. 22.5. 25,000. 25,000. We're at 22.5 and now 25. Hands high at 25,000. Bids on my left-hand side at 22.5 and now $25,000. We're at 22.5, $25,000. We're going to count it down, and it's selling tonight, ladies and gentlemen, at 22.5, $25,000.
This Plymouth is an appealing to any devotee Plymouth enthusiast or a Nittany Lions fans. I know there's a few of them here tonight. Lot 134, the Nittany Lion Plymouth Roadster.
Bids here at 22.5 and now $25,000. Hands high at $25,000. 25,000 in the back corner, 27.5. $30,000 now. 27.5, 30. They're both out at the back of the room, and I have 25 here. 27.5 and now $30,000. $30,000. Put your hands high at $30,000. We're at $27,500 in the room with my bidder at $27,500. $30,000 going once. $27,500, $30,000. Brand new bidder. Now $32,500. $32,500. Now $35,000. Now $35,000. I see you, sir, at $35,000. $35,000. We're at $32,500 and now $35,000. You want to do it, sir, at $35,000. $32,500, $35,000 for the first time at $35,000. $35,000. Now $37,500. $37,500. $40,000. $42,500. $42,500. At $40,000, $42,500. $42,500. We're at $40,000. Asking $42,500. $42,500. The bid's to you, sir. It's your turn at $42,500 going once. Now $45,000. Now $47,500. $47,500, Roger. $47,500 going once. $47,500 going twice. Now $50,000. Now $52,500. $52,500. He said no. Anyone else at $50,000, $52,500. It's going to be sold at $52,500. Sold $50,000. 9010. 9010.
All right, coming in now, lot 135, the 1928 Chevrolet National Series AB Coupe. Offered without reserve, it is the first model styled by General Motors Art and Color section, later to become GM design. This is the final four-cylinder Chevrolet model produced in 1961, and it's finished in its factory-correct color of Fonts Green with black trim. This is lot 135.
Who give $5,000 to start? $5,000 bid. Now $7,500. $6,000, $7,000, $8,000, $9,000, $10,000, $9,000. Asking $10,000. $10,000. We're at $9,000 and now $10,000. $10,000. Are you bidding, sir, or waving? $10,000. Thank you. $11,000 now. $11,000. We're at $10,000 and now $11,000. $11,000. We're at $10,000 in the front row and now $11,000. $11,000. We're going to count it down, and it's selling tonight at $10,000. $11,000 going once. $10,000. $11,000 going twice. $11,000. $10,500. Now $11,000. Now $11,000. Bids to you, sir, at $11,000. We're at $10,500 and now $11,000. Any advance at $11,000. $11,000. Now $11,500. Now $11,500. $11,500. Don't ask her. Just go ahead and do it, sir. $11,500. $11,500. We're at $11,000. Asking $11,500 going once. $11,500 going twice. Third and final chance at $11,500. Sold $11,000. Ken. 9271. 9271 at $11,000.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, up next, lot 136. This is the 1930 DeSoto CF8 Roadster. Offered without reserve tonight. It is previously restored at an eye-catching color combination and nicely equipped with a rumble seat, trip speed lights, wind wings, and many more options. Lot 136, the 1930 DeSoto 8 Roadster.
Ladies and gentlemen, who give $10,000 to start? Now $15,000. $15,000. $15,000. We're at 10, asking $12,500. $12,500. Thank you. 15. 13. 14. 14. 15. 15,000. 16,000. At $16,000. We're at 15, asking 16. 16,000 wrote now at $16,000.
Bid.
17,000 now. 18,000. 18 to you. 19. 19,000. The bid is on now, Roger, at 18, asking $19,000. $19,000. We're at 18. 19. Now 20, sir. 20,000. And now 20,000. 19's bid, asking $20,000. We're at 19 and now 20,000. $20,000. Are we all done it through? At 19, asking 20,000. 21, 22 in three places. Who give 22 and break the tie? $22,000. $22,000. 23,000 now. 23 on the far side. I see you as well, sir, at 23,000. 22 with Pete's bidder, asking 23. $23,000. Lots of action. 24,000 now. We've had 4 or 5 bidders on this one. 24 and now 25. 25,000 Pete at 24 and now $25,000. $25,000 here tonight at $25,000. 26,000 now. 26,000. The internet is out. We're at 25 with Pete's bidder asking $26,000 going once, $26,000 going twice. Any advance at $26,000. Last chance, $26,000. Sold $25,000. Pete. 9720. 9720.
And coming in next, we have lot 137, the 1929 Lincoln Model L 3-window sedan. It's being offered without reserve tonight and is one of just 436 produced in 1929. It's largely unrestored and attractive patina throughout. It's a wonderful old Lincoln with abundant charm and character. This is lot 137.
Ladies and gentlemen, who give $40,000 to start? $40,000 here tonight. I have 20, now 25. 20 asking 25. 20,000 and now 25,000. $25,000. We're at 20 asking 25. $25,000. We're at 20. How about 22.5? 20,000 asking 22.5. 22.5. We're at 20,000 only and now 22.5. Hands high at $20,000.
Bid.
22.5 and now 25. Now 25,000. The bid is online at 22.5 and now $25,000. $25,000. We're at 22.5 and now 25. Look at the condition, ladies and gentlemen, for 25,000.
It's in wonderful condition, largely unrestored, and it is a CCCA full classic. It was also purchased new by Ohio political and publisher Hubert Taft.
At 22.5, asking 25,000. The bid is online at 22.5 and now 25,000. Hands high at 25,000 going once. 22.5, 25,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $25,000. Anyone else at $25,000? Sold $22,500. Internet buyer at $22,500.
And next in line, lot 138. This will be the 1929 Buick Series 121 Business Coupe. Offered without reserve, this is the second rarest Series 121 body style. The year of Buick's much-touted silver anniversary. Previously restored to a high standard in two-tone red and black over tan cloth interior. It is a wonderful example of a 121 business coupe, lot 138.
Ladies and gentlemen, who give $15,000 to start? $15,000. Who'll do it? $15,000. $15,000.
10.
10,000. Thank you. 15,000. 15 to you. Now 20. 15 asking 20. Bids in the room now at 15 asking 20. 15 and now 20,000. How about 17.5? 17.5. Now 20,000. 20,000 now. We're at 17.5 and now $20,000. At 17.5 and now $20,000. 18. Thank you. 19,000 now. $19,000. We're at 18.
Bid.
19. Now 20. Now 20,000. $20,000. We're at 19 and now 20. $20,000. We're at 19 on the internet and now $20,000. Anybody want to be 19.5?
Featuring a 239 cubic inch inline six engine with a 3-speed manual transmission and is equipped with a plethora of options like cowl lights, sun visor, windshield wipers, and rear mounted spare.
I have 19.5 in the room now, $20,000. 19.5, 20, now 21. 21. 21,000. We're at 20, asking $21,000. $21,000. Roger, do you have a bid there at $21,000? $21,000. A bids are at $21,000. We're at 20,000, asking $21,000 going once. $21,000 going twice. Last chance at $21,000. Sold online at $20,000. Internet buyer at $20,000.
Up next, lot 138. This is the 1929 Cadillac V8 convertible coupe being offered without reserve. It is delivered new to Denver, Colorado. It's a numbers matching engine and coachwork. Desirable configuration with the dual mounted rear spares. This is lot 139, the 1928 Cadillac V8 convertible coupe.
Where do you want to start this, ladies and gentlemen? Who get $30,000? $30,000 here tonight. $30,000. Somebody will at $30,000. $30,000 at 20. Thank you. Now 30. 20,000. Asking 30. How about 25? 25. Thank you. 30,000 now. We're at 25 and now $30,000. 27.5. 30,000. Now 32.5. Now 35. now 35. We're at 32.5 in the room, and now $35,000. $35,000. We're at 32.5, now 37.5, sir. 37.5. 37.5. That's a lot of car for the money at 37.5. 35,000, and now 37.5. 37.5. We're at 35,000. Asking $40,000 now. $40,000. Brand new bidder online at 37.5, and now $40,000. 37.5, and now 40.
Bid.
Now 2.5. 42.5. At 40,000, and now 42.5.
This Cadillac is a nicely accessorized older restoration. It is a CA full classic. And again, numbers matching engine and coachwork.
40,000, asking 42.5. Selling tonight, ladies and gentlemen, at 42,500. We're at 40,000, 42.5 going once. 42.5, now 45. Now 45. We're at 42.5, and now 45,000. $45,000. We're at 42.5, and now $45,000. We're going to count it down, and it's selling tonight at 45,000 going once. 42.5. 45,000 going twice.
Bid.
47.5 now. 47.5. We're at 45,000, asking 47.5. 47.5 at 45, and now 47.5. A great opportunity, selling unreserved at 45,000, asking 47.5 going once. 47.5 twice. Third and final
Bid.
time, now $50,000. Now 50,000 at 47.5, and now $50,000. $50,000 going once. 47.5, 50,000 going twice. Third and final chance.
Bid.
52.5, just in time. 52.5 at 50,000, and now 52.5. 52,500. We're at 50,000, and now 52.5. Internet, just tell me when you're done. At 50,000, 52.5 going once. 52.5 going twice. Third and final
Bid.
chance. 55,000 now. 55,000. We're at 52.5, and now 55. 55 once. 55 twice. Third and final chance.
Bid.
At 55. 57.5. 57.5. 57,500. Every time. 57.5 once. 57.5 twice. Last chance. 57,500. Sold $55,000. Greg's bidder online, $55,000.
All right, coming in next, lot 140, the 1925 Studebaker EP Big 6 Duplex Phaeton. Offered without reserve. This is Studebaker's flagship model, wearing appealing patina and features an innovative rigid fabric roof with roll-up side curtains. Lot 140, the Studebaker Big 6 Duplex Phaeton.
Who give $15,000 to start? 15, somebody will, at $15,000. 15,000 hands high at $15,000. $15,000 here tonight at 15,000. I got 10,000 to start. Thank you. 12.5 now. 10,000 asking 12.5. 12.5. We're at 10, and now 12.5. 12.5 hands high at 10,000. 12.5. Thank you. 15,000 now. We're at 12.5, and now 15. Now 17.5. 17.5, sir. We're at 15. 17.5 to you. 17.5 at 15,000. Asking 17.5. 17.5 at 15. You want to give 16, sir? Does that help? 16,000. Now 17,000. Internet is out at 17,000. Bids in the room at 17, 18 now. $18,000. We're out again at $18,000. $18,000. We're at 17, $18,000. Selling tonight at 18,000 going once. 17, 18,000. Want to reconsider? 18, thank you, 19. $19,000. We're at 18 in the room, and now $19,000. 18, asking $19,000.
Featuring a 353.8 cubic inch L-head inline six-cylinder engine rated at 75 horsepower. It also features advanced period features including Stewart Warner vacuum-fed fuel system.
18, asking 19. Selling tonight, ladies and gentlemen, the bid is in the room now at 18 and $19,000 for the first time at $19,000. Second time at $19,000. Third and final time at $19,000. Sold $18,000. On the aisle there, Ken's number is 9402. 9402. Thank you.
All right, rolling in next, lot 141, the 1922 Studebaker EK Big 6-7 passenger touring. It is offered without reserve. Attractive older restoration, aging very gracefully. Impressive list of features enhancing its presentation, and handsomely finished in black and maroon with matching black interior along with the top. Lot 141.
We'll give 15,000 to start. 15,000. Somebody will at 15,000. 15,000. 10, thank you. Now 12.5. 12.5 at 10,000. Asking 12.5. 15,000 now. 12.5 and now 15. $15,000. We're at 12.5. Asking 15,000. $15,000. Anyone at $15,000? We're at 12.5 only. 15, 17.5. Now, Ken, you didn't make it. It took 15 online. You'll have to be 17.5. Now 20,000. Now 20,000. It's all online at 20. Now 22.5 internet. 22.5. The bid's in the room at 20,000. Asking 22.5. 22,500. We're at 20,000 with Ken's bidder. Asking 22.5. 22.5. We're going to count it down at 20,000. 20. Now 22. 22. 21's bid. Now 22. Don't lose it for 1,000, sir, at $22,000. 21's bid, $22,000. Go ahead at $22,000. $22,000. Try again at $22,000. Here you go at $22,000. $22,000. Anyone else at $22,000? Third and final chance at 20. Brand new bidder, 23. Now 23. 22's in the room, asking 23. 20. He's got nothing at 23,000. 22, 23, 24. $24,000. $24,000. We're at 23, asking 24. What's he want at 24? 25. Now 25, Greg. At 24, asking $25,000. $25,000. Going once.
Bid.
26,000 now. 26,000. Thatcher, did you want to say something? 26,000. 25. 26,000 going once. 26,000 twice. Third and final time at $26,000. Sold. $25,000. Internet buyer at $25,000.
All right, now it's my turn. Lot 142 is the 1929 Pierce Arrow Model 143 7-passenger touring, offered without reserve. It is just one of 7 known surviving examples, an extraordinarily rare example of the Pierce model. High quality older restoration in well chosen colors. This is lot 142, the 1929 Pierce Arrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the Pierce Arrow, who wants to give 100,000? Who'll give 50,000 to start? 50,000 here tonight at $50,000.
35.
35, thank you. 40,000 now. We're at 35 online and now 40,000. $40,000. Now 50,000. At 40,000, asking 50. $50,000. The bid's online at 40, asking 50. $50,000. Who wants to be 45? Now 50,000. 45, asking 50. 50,000. The bid is in the room at 45, asking $50,000.
Bid.
Now 55. 55, Ken, you didn't make it. 55. I have 50 on the internet. $55,000. Far side wrote at $55,000. 55,000. The bid's online. 55. Now 60. Now 60 internet at 55 and now $60,000. 60,000 here tonight. You got anything this time at 55? Asking 60. Go ahead.
This is a CCCA full classic, and as I mentioned previously, this is just one of 7 known surviving examples.
55, asking 60,000. $60,000. 55, who wants to be 57.5? 57,500. Now 60,000, Ken. Now 60,000. At 57.5 and now 60,000. 60,000. Go ahead. Now 62.5. 62.5. Internet wrote at 60,000, asking 62.5. 62.5 going once. 60,000. How's the salad? 62.5 going twice. 60 bid. 62.5. Third and final chance. Internet. Anyone else at 62,500. Sold. $60,000. Ken. 9247. 9247 at $60,000.
And coming in next, we have lot 143, the 1928 Cadillac V8 Sport Phaeton, being offered without reserve tonight. It was delivered new in Wilkes-Barre, a Pennsylvania car collector for decades, and formerly owned by noted enthusiast Henry Jeska. It is abundantly accessorized for an older restoration and is a CCCA full classic. Lot 143.
Ladies and gentlemen, who wants to start it at 100,000? Who'll give 50,000? 50,000 here tonight at $50,000. $50,000. 30 I have. Thank you.
40.
40,000 out. 50 where? 40's bid, asking 50.
50.
Now 60. 60,000. At 50,000, asking 60. $60,000. We're at
Bid.
50. 60. Now 70. Now 70,000. We're at 60, asking 70. I'll take 65,000. $65,000. We're at 60, asking 65. $65,000. We're at 60, asking 65. $65,000. We're going to count it down. We're at 60,000 online, asking 62.5. 62.5.
As I said, a CCCA full classic with abundance of accessories, including a luggage rack with a trunk, spotlight, and rear windshield.
60,000, asking 62.5. 60,000, 62.5, going once. 60,000, 62.5, going twice. Third and final chance, ladies and gentlemen, at 62,500. Sold $60,000. Internet buyer at 60,000.
And rolling up next, lot 144, the 1936 Cadillac Series 85 convertible sedan. Offered without reserve once again, a wonderful example of the later V12 Cadillac and one of just 651 Series 85 Cadillacs produced for 1936. Desirable original coachwork and delivered brand new in Chicago. This is lot 144, the 1936 Cadillac.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the Cadillac, who give 100,000? $100,000. Who give 50? 50,000 in the back corner, I see you. Now 60,000. 50,000, asking 60. $60,000. We're at 50, and now 60,000. $60,000, hands high at 50, asking 60. $60,000. We're at 50, and now 60,000. How about 55? 55, thank you, 60,000. 60 in the back corner, sir. $60,000. We're at 55, and now 60,000. $60,000. $60,000. 55's on the phone desk at 55, and now $60,000. What a buy. 60, 65, 65,000. $65,000. We're at 60 only, asking 65. $65,000 only at 60,000. That's a lot of car for 60,000.
It's an extremely attractive restoration and color scheme, along as well as being a CCCA full classic, a convertible Series 85.
60,000, asking 65. 65,000 here tonight at 60,000. Who wants to be 62.5? 62.5. Now 65,000. $65,000 where? We're at 62.5 and now 65. $65,000. Ken, you have two bidders back there at 65,000. 62.5 and now 65 going once. The buy of the auction so far, ladies and gentlemen, we're at 62.5 and now 65,000 going twice. 62.5.
5.
65, thank you. 67.5 now. 67.5, Ken, your bidder's out. 67.5. 67.5. We're at 65 online. 67.5. 67.5. Ken, does he want to do it at 67.5? Now 70,000 internet. 70,000. We're at 67.5. $70,000. $70,000. We're at 67.5 and now 70,000 going once. 67.5. 70,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $70,000. The hammer is high at $70,000. Sold 67.5. Your bidder, Ken, at 67.5. 9402. 9402.
Coming on stage now, lot 145, the 1930 LaSalle V8 Fleetland 7-passenger touring. This is offered without reserve and is one of only 239 produced, among the rarest LaSalles in 1930, and it was built for display at a salon in Bar Harbor, Maine, but not for you, Mike.
Not for me. Absolutely. Who gives 60,000? Who get 30 and start? 30,000. Somebody will at 30,000 now. 40. $40,000. 30. Asking 40. How about 35? 35. Hands high at 35,000. $35,000. We're at 30 only, asking 35. $35,000. We're at 35,000. Any advance at $35,000. 30,000, 35, 40,000. 35, now 40,000. We're at 35 and asking $40,000. Internet, we're out at 35, $40,000. Who wants to be 37.5? 35,000,
Bid.
asking 40,000 now. 40,000. We're at 37.5 and now 40,000. Bids online at 37.5 and now 40.
This is a numbers matching chassis, engine, and coachwork documented on its build sheet. It is a CCCA full classic.
Pete, you have 40,000? 40, thank you. 42.5 now. 42.5. We're at 40,000 with Pete's bidder asking 42.5. 42.5. 40,000 asking 42.5. 42.5 at 40,000 asking 42.5. Selling tonight at 40,000 asking 41,000. I will do that at 41,000 going once.
1.
42 now, Pete. 42. 42,000. 43,000. Now 43,000. We're at 42, asking 43. $43,000 at 42, and now 43. Internet. We're talking 42,000, 43,000 once, twice, third and final time at $43,000. Sold $42,000, and that number, Pete, is 9260. 9260. 42,000.
And rolling up next, slot 146. This is the 1928 Packard 443 Custom 8 Phaeton. There is an addendum on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. Please note that this car will require some further mechanical repair prior to use. Please speak to an RM representative if you have any questions. This lot 146 is one of the longest term residents of the Suzy Q collection and a favorite of the owner. This is an older professional restoration with numerous accessories. Lot 146, the 1928 Packard.
Ladies and gentlemen, who gives 75,000 to start? 75,000. 30 I have, and now 40. $40,000. We're at 30, asking 40. Thank you. 50,000. 50,000. 40,000. 50. Now 60. Now 60,000. 70,000. 70,000. At $70,000. How about 65? 65. Let's do that. 65,000. We're at 60, asking 65. The bid with Pete at 60,000, asking 65. $65,000. We're at 60. How about 62.5? 60,000, asking 62.5. The bid's on the aisle with Pete. We're at 60,000.
Bid.
65,000 now. 65,000. 67.5. Internet. 67.5. We're at 65, asking 67.5. 65,000. 67,500.
This Packard was featured on the cover of Antique Automobile, is a CCCA full classic. And again, this was a favorite of the owners of this collection, the Suzy Q collection.
65, asking 67.5. We're going to count it down, and it's selling tonight, ladies and gentlemen, at 67,500.
Bid.
Now 70,000, Pete. $70,000. The bid's online, 72.5 now. Internet, we're out now at 72.5. 72.5. We're at 70,000, asking 72.5. Bids in the room at 70,000, asking 72.5, going once. 70,000, 72.5, going twice. Third,
Bid.
and 75,000 now, sir. 75 to you. 75,000. The bid's online at 72.5. $75,000. 75,000 going, now 77.5. 77.5. We're at 75, asking 77.5. Internet at 77.5. For the first time, at 77.5. 77.5 for the second time. Third and final
Bid.
chance. Now $80,000, sir. $80,000. It's your turn now at $80,000. We're at 77.5. $80,000. Don't lose it, sir. You've been with me from the start. $80,000. One more time. $80,000. At 77.5, 80,000. You want to do it? Yes or no? 80,000. Now 82.5. Now 82.5. We're at 80,000, asking 82.5. Internet, 82.5 going once. 82.5 twice. Third and final time.
Bid.
$85,000 where? $85,000. $85,000. 82.5. 85 going once. 85 twice. Last chance, sir, $85,000. Sold $82,500. Internet buyer at $82,500.
Up next, lot 147, the 1936 Pierce Arrow 1603 12 7-passenger sedan. Again, offered without reserve from the Suzy Q collection. This is one of the most impressively engineered chassis of the classic era. The first such example built, and one of two known survivors. One of two known survivors. Lot 147.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the Pierce Arrow, who wants to give $35,000 to start? $35,000. Somebody will at $35,000. 35. 35,000. 25 a half. Now 30. 30,000. 35. 35. We're at 30. Asking 35. $35,000. Hands high at $35,000. $35,000. Anyone else?
Bid.
35. 40,000. 40,000. 45. 45,000. We're at 40. Asking 45. $45,000 where? $45,000. Now 50,000. Now 50,000. 47.5. 46. I'll take that. 48 now. 48,000. We're at 46. Asking 48. $48,000. We're at 46,000. Now 50,000. Now 50,000. $50,000. We're at 48 and now 50. 50,000.
Bid.
Now 52. Now 52. The bid's online again at 50. Asking 52. 52,000. Better hurry before the net bids again. 51. 52. 52,000. We're at 51. Asking 52.
An attractive older restoration in elegant colors inside and out. It is also a CCCA full classic. And again, one of two known survivors.
51. Asking 52. 52,000 once.
Bid.
53,000 now. 53,000. We're at 52. Asking 53. 53,000. He said no. Any advance? Last chance at $53,000. Sold $52,000. Internet buyer at $52,000.
And coming in next, one of the stars of the Suzy Q collection, lot 148. It is the 1934 Auburn 1250 Salon Phaeton sedan, and it is offered entirely without reserve. Formerly owned by Dr. Barbara May Atwood and the Andrews Collection, it is a well-preserved older Concord restoration by Steve Babinski and is equipped with the beautiful wood-light headlights. Lot 148, the 1934 Auburn 1250 Salon Phaeton sedan.
Ladies and gentlemen, who get $250 to start? $250,000. How about $100,000? Somebody will. $100,000. Thank you. $125 now. $125. $150. $150. $175, Roger. $175. We're at $150, asking $175. $175,000. The bid's here in the front row at $150, asking $175. Now $200,000. $200,000. $175, $200, $225 now. $225 to you. $225,000. We're at $200, and now $225. $210, $220. $220,000. $230,000. $230. We're at $220, asking $230. $230. At $220, asking $230,000. A great automobile, ladies and gentlemen, at $220, $230,000. $230. Brand new bidder. $240. $240. $235. $240. $245. $250. $255. $260. $260. $252.5. $255. $255. $257.5. $260. $260. $265. $265. $270. $270. $275. $275. $280,000. $280,000. $285. $285. $290. $290,000. $300,000. $295. $300. $305. $305. $305,000. We're at $300, asking $305.
This Auburn was winner of numerous national awards in Dr. Atwood's ownership, a CCCA full classic, and lovingly a genuine Salon 12 with superb provenance and quality.
Bids up front at $300,000. $305. $302.5. $305. $307.5. $307.5. $307.5. $310. $310. $315. $315. $315. $315,000. $315,000. He says it's okay, yes. 315, yes. Now 320. 320. 325. 325. At 320, asking 325. $325,000 for the first time. 325. Second call at $325,000. It's selling tonight. Last chance at $325,000. Sold in the front row, $320,000. Thank you, sir. 9137. 9137.
Continuing on with lot 149, the 1941 Packard 1907 Custom Super 8 180 Touring Sedan. Offered without reserve, it is equipped with a very rare Packard air conditioning, the industry's first. An award-winning restoration by Mr. Turnquist's renowned Hybrina Auto Restoration, and still fitted with its original vehicle number plate, lot 149.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the Packard, I have $25,000 to start, asking $30,000. $30,000, thank you, 35. 35,000, 35, 40,000, now 45. 45,000 to you, 42.5, now 45. 47.5, 47.5, we're at 45,000, asking 47.5. 45, 47.5, hands high at 47.5.
This is likely one of the best restored and most well-equipped Packard sedans of its era, and again, a CCCA full classic.
47.5, 50,000. 52.5, now 55. 55,000, we're at 52.5, asking 55. 52.5 on the phone desk, asking 55,000 going once. 52.5, 55,000 going twice. Do you want to reconsider, sir, at $55,000? Last chance, all done, $55,000. Sold 52,500. 9733. 9733 at 52,500.
Moving along to lot 150, the 1937 Ford Deluxe convertible sedan, being offered without reserve tonight, and is among Ford's most exclusive offerings in 1937. A striking, streamlined, modern design with an all-weather protection, finished in deep blue over saddle tan, button-tufted upholstery, lot 150.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the 37 Ford, who wants to be $20,000 to start? $20,000 here tonight at $20,000. 20,000 at 15.5. Thank you. 17.5. 17.5. 20,000. 22.5. 22.5. We're at 20,000, asking 22.5. 22.5. We're at 20,000, asking 22.5. Now 25, and now 25,000. 25 bid. 27.5. 27.5. At 27,500. We're at 25, asking 27.5. 27.5. The bid is in the room now at 25, and now 27.5.
A 221 cubic inch flathead V8 rated at 85 horsepower with multiple options like a side view mirror, dual windshield wipers, and dash integrated radio.
27.5 it took, and now $30,000. $30,000. 30,000, brand new bidder. Now 32.5. We're both out over here at 32.5. 30,000, asking 32.5. 32.5. At 30,000, asking 32.5. The bid's on the aisle over here at $30,000. Asking 32.5 going once. 30,000. 32.5, brand new bidder. Now 35 to you, sir. 37.5 now. 37.5. 37.5. $40,000. 42.5. 42.5. 42.5. Now 45,000. 47.5. 47.5, 50,000, brand new bidder. Now 52.5, Ken. 52.5. We're out, sir, at 52.5. You missed a turn. 52.5. 52.5. Now 55. 57.5. 57.5. 55,000, 57.5. 57.5, the bid's with Roger on the aisle at 55, asking 57.5, going once. 57.5, going twice. You want to reconsider, sir? 57,500, third and final chance at 57,500. Sold $55,000. Roger. 9103. 9103 at $55,000.
Up next, lot 151, the 1931 Chrysler CD Deluxe 8 Coupe, offered without reserve this evening. A beautiful 8-cylinder Chrysler in terrific colors, and one of just 1,506 produced in this style. An appealing presentation, inside and out. This is lot 151, the 1931 Chrysler CD Deluxe 8 Coupe.
Look at the condition here, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of eye appeal here. Who give 100,000? I get 20 to start, asking 25. 25,000. 25, thank you, 30,000 now. 30,000 bid, now 35. 35,000. 35,000. We're at 30, asking 35. $35,000. 35,
Yes.
thank you, $40,000. $40,000 now. 37.5. Now 40,000. $40,000. 40,000. 42.5. 42.5 now. We're at 40,000, asking 42.5. The bid's on the aisle at 40,000, asking 42.5. 40,000, asking 42.5. Any advance at 42.5.
Its dramatic and beautifully engineered chassis create an elegant style of car. This is the beautiful 8-cylinder Chrysler.
40,000, asking 42.5. Selling tonight, ladies and gentlemen, at $42,500. 40,000, 42.5 for the first time at 42.5. Brand new bidder. 45,000 now. 45,000. We're at 42.5 and now 45. $45,000. We're at 42.5 and now 45. $45,000. 45,000. I'll take 44. 45. 46 now. 46. 45. 46. Well, thank you for your help, sir. At 46,000. We're at 45, asking 46,000, going once. 45. 46,000 going twice. Last chance at $46,000. Sold $45,000. 9010, I believe. 9010. Thank you.
Moving along to lot 152, the 1931 Buick Series 90 Sport Roadster. Offered without reserve, this is one of just 824 built. A rare and significant senior Buick. Award-winning older restoration in elegant colors and trim, and as you can tell, presents wonderfully. Lot 152.
Ladies and gentlemen, who wants to give $40,000? $40,000 where? $40,000. Now $50,000. $50,000. Now 60. 60,000. 70,000. 70,000. We're at 60, asking 70. Now 80. 80,000. $80,000. Hands high at $80,000. 80,000. Thank you. 90 now. $90,000. 80,000. Asking $90,000. 85. I will do that for you, sir. $85,000. 85. Thank you. 90,000. Now $90,000. $90,000. The bid's up front at 85, and now 90,000 going once. 90,000. Brand new bidder. Now 95. Now 95. $95,000 at 95,000.
A past winner of the AACA National James Melton Memorial Cup and a CCCA Full Classic.
92.5, now 95, Jake. 95,000. I have 92.5 up front, $95,000 we're out now. $95,000. I have 92.5 here, now 95. 97.5. 97.5. 97.5. We're at 95,000, asking 97.5. 97.5, a new player, and now $100,000. $100,000, now 105. 105. $105,000. We're at 100,000, asking 105. 105, sir. 105. $105,000. We're at 100,000 with Jake's bidder, asking $105,000 going once. 100, asking 105, going twice. Third and final chance at $105,000. Anyone else want to do it? $105,000. Sold $100,000, Jake, and that number is 9205. 9205 at $100,000.
And moving on, lot 153. This is the 1919 Dodge Brothers Model 30 Touring. Offered without reserve, a worthy competitor to the Ford Model T. Attractively finished in two-tone maroon and black over black button-tufted leather. This is lot 153, the 1919 Dodge Brothers.
Who'll give $10,000 to start? $10,000. How about 5? Thank you. 7,500. 6,000. 7,000. 8,000. 9,000. $9,000.
9.
Now 10,000. 9,000. Asking 10. $10,000. We're at 9,000 online, and now $10,000. $10,000. We're at 9,000. Asking $10,000. $10,000. We're at 9,000, asking 10,000, going once. How about 9,500? 95 in the back corner, I have you. Now $10,000. We're at 95,
10.
asking 10. Now 11,000, sir. 11,000. They're both out, $11,000. I took 10 online, and now $11,000. $11,000. We're at 10,000, asking $11,000. You want to do it, sir, at $11,000. $11,000, hands high at $11,000. Thank you, $12,000 now. $12,000. Internet, we're out at $12,000. We're at $11,000, and now 13. And now 13,000. 1310. What's he want to do at $13,000? $13,000. We're at 12,000, asking 13,000, going once. 12,000, asking 13,000, going twice. Third and final chance at $13,000. Sold. $12,000. Internet buyer at $12,000. Online at $12,000.
Up next, slot 154, the 1912 Ford Model T Touring, being offered without reserve this afternoon. A beautifully restored example of Ford's celebrated Model T. Now, this Model T has several awards, a 2017 AACA Zenith Award nominee, as well as a 2016 AACA Cup winner and CCCA Senior Award winner. Lot 154.
Lot 154, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get $20,000 to start. $20,000 here tonight at $20,000. $20,000. 15, thank you. 20,000. 25. I have 20 with Roger.
17.5.
I have 20,000. Asking 25. 20 with Roger. Asking 25. Now 30,000. 25 and now 30,000.
30.
Now 35. 35, sir. I have 30 online. 32.5. Now 35. 32.5. Asking 35. 37.5. $40,000. 40,000. 42.5. 42.5. Now 45. 47.5. Now 50,000. 52.5. 55,000. 57.5. 57.5. Selling tonight at 57.5. 57.5. 57.5. $60,000. $60,000. We're at 57.5 and now $60,000. Bids on the aisle in the middle of the room at 57.5. $60,000. Hands high at $60,000 going once. 57.5. Do you want to reconsider, sir? 60,000 going twice. Pete, what about you at $60,000? 57.5, $60,000. Last chance, $60,000. Sold. 57,500, Jake. And that buyer number is 9103. 9103.
Rolling up next, lot 155, the 1909 Stoddard Dayton Model 9A Touring. This is being offered without reserve from the Suzy Q collection and is one of the best engineered American automobiles of the brass era. It is formerly owned by Joel Finn and Bill Lastier and has a fascinating 35 horsepower overhead valve 4-cylinder engine. Here it comes on the stage now, lot 155.
Lot 155, ladies and gentlemen, the 1909. And how much on this one? We give 100,000. Who's got 50 to start? 50,000 here today at $50,000. $50,000. 30 I have. Thank you. 40,000 now. $40,000. At 30,000, asking 40. $40,000. We're at 30, asking 40. $40,000.
Yes.
Now 50,000, Jake. 50,000. 40's online, and now 50. And now $50,000. We're at 40, asking 50. Now 60. Now 60. 50, asking 60. $60,000. We're at 50, and now $60,000. Internet, what do you want to do at $60,000? 50,000, asking 60, going once. 50, 60, brand new bidder. 70,000 now. 70,000. We're at 60, asking 70, Jake. Your bidder's out. $70,000. Now 80,000. Now 90,000. 90,000. We're at 80,000, asking 90. Jake, what's he want to do at $90,000? $90,000. We're at 80,000 and now $90,000. Says you want to be 85,000. 85,000.
This is an attractive alteration with modifications specifically made for touring, the 1909 Stoddard Dayton.
85,000. Jake, your bidder's out. 85,000. We're at 80,000 with Roger, asking 85,000 going once. 85,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $85,000. Sold. $80,000 Rogers bidder, and that 9034 at $80,000.
Up next, lot 156, the 1916 Pierce Arrow Model 38C4 5-passenger touring. It's being offered without reserve tonight and one of 14 known surviving model touring cars. It is formerly owned by noted enthusiast Manny Stoiza and known history back to the 1930s. This is lot 156, the 1916 Pierce Arrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the Pierce Arrow, who wants to give $100,000? $100,000 here tonight at $100,000. $100,000. Who gives 75? 75,000. 75,000. 50 I have. Thank you. 60,000 now. $60,000. We're at 50 and now 60. $60,000. Now 70,000. 70,000. We're at 60 and now 70,000. $70,000. We're at 60,000 only at 70,000. 80,000. 80,000, Zach. $80,000. $80,000. 75. Now 80,000. 75. 80,000. We're at 75 only, asking $80,000.
Along with its known history back to the 1930s, this car also features its original chassis, engine, and coachwork.
75, $80,000. Selling tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we're at 75, asking $80,000. $80,000. We're at 75 only, $80,000. Hands high. It's selling tonight at 75. 80,000 going once. That's the buy of the auction at $80,000. 80 at the back. Thank you. 85 now. 85, Zach. 80,000, asking 85. $85,000. We're at 80,000, asking 85. 82.5. I will do that. Yes. Now 85. Now 85. We're at 82.5, and now $85,000. 85,000. Put your hand high. 85,000 going once. 85,000 going twice. 85,000, sir. Do you want to reconsider? $85,000. We're at 82.5. $85,000. Last chance, Roger. $85,000. Yes or no? $85,000. Sold. $82,500. Your bidder, Zach. 82.5. 9714. 9714 at $82,500.
The next lot, 157, the 1930 Ford Model A Deluxe Roadster, offered without reserve and restored in an attractive blue with black fenders and a tan top. It's 40 horsepower inline four-cylinder engine with a 3-speed manual transmission and well-equipped with options. Lot 157.
I have 10,000 to start, asking 15. 15 to you, sir. 17.5. 15, 17.5, now 20,000. 22.5, 25,000, 22.5, and now 25. 22.5, asking 25,000. $25,000 here tonight at $25,000. We're at 22.5, $25,000.
Yes.
25, thank you. 27.5, 27.5. We're at 25,000, asking 27.5. 27,500 at 25 only, asking 27.5.
The options list include the radiator stone guard, side-mounted spares with side mirrors, and the trunk rack with a trunk.
25, asking 27.5. 27.5. Any advance at 27.5. We're going to count it down. It's selling tonight, ladies and gentlemen, at 25, asking 27.5. Going once. 25, 27.5. Thank you. 30,000 now. $30,000. At 27.5, and now 30,000. Hands high at 30,000. Don't miss it. At 30,000 going once. 27.5, 30,000 twice. Last chance at 30. Now 32.5. 32.5. 32.5. I took 30,000 online, Ken. 30's online, asking 32.5. 32.5. Your bidders are out on the floor. The bid is online at 30,000, asking 32.5. Roger to the rescue. At 32.5. 30,000, asking 32.5. 32.5, now 35. Ken is on at 32.5, now 35. Now 35, Internet. At $35,000, we're at 32.5, asking 35 going once. 32.5, 35,000. 37.5 now. 37.5. 35,000, asking 37.5. Ken, what's he want to do? At 37,500. We're at 35,000 only, asking 37.5. Going once. 35. 37.5. Going twice. 37.5. Third and final time, Ken, at 37,500. Now $40,000. Internet at $40,000. We're at 37.5 and now 40,000. 40,000 going once. 40,000 twice. Last chance at $40,000.
Bid.
Now 42.5. 42.5. 42.5, sir. You've almost owned it at 42.5. The hammer is high. We're going to sell at 40,000, asking 42.5. Last chance, sir. 42,500. Just tell me yes or no. 42.5. Sold $40,000 online at $40,000.
Up next, lot 158. This is the 1956 Ford Fairlane Sunliner. Offered without reserve tonight, it is a factory-correct color scheme of raven black over sunset coral with a black and white vinyl trim. It's factory P-code example equipped with a 312 cubic inch Thunderbird Special V8 engine. Lot 158, the 56 Ford Fairlane.
On the Sunlighter, ladies and gentlemen, who get 50,000? 50,000. I have 20 to start. Thank you. Asking 25. $25,000. We're at 20.
Yes.
And now 30. 25. Asking 30,000. $30,000 at 25. And now $30,000. $30,000. How about 27.5? 27.5. We're at 25,000. Asking 27.5. Now 30,000. Bids with Ken at 27.5. And now $30,000. $30,000 internet. What do you want to do at $30,000? 27.5 and now $30,000. Any advance at $30,000. We're at 27.5, asking for 30.
This Fairlane features a staggering assortment of additional options, including power windows, brakes, seat, and top.
30,000, asking 32.5. 30,000 with Ken, asking 32.5. 32.5. We're at 30,000 only. 32.5. 32.5. It's going out at 30,000. Asking 32.5. I see a new bidder right there at 32.5. I see you, sir. Now 35, Ken. Your bidder is out, Ken. $35,000. I have 32.5. Asking $35,000. 35, Ken. What's he say? At $35,000. Going once. 32.5. 35,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $35,000. Sold $32,005 with Roger's bidder. 9156. Thank you, Roger. 9156 at $32,500.
And on the stage next, we will see lot 159, the 1957 Mercury Turnpike Cruiser Coupe. Being offered without reserve, it is a charming example of a Turnpike Cruiser, a model only offered in 1957 and 1958. Finished in tuxedo black over tritone black, white, and red interior. It is a wonderful example of a 2-year only car, lot 159.
Ladies and gentlemen, who get $40,000? I have 15 to start. Thank you. 17.5. 17.5. We're at 15. Asking 17.5. 17.5. 15,000.
Yes.
Now $20,000 to you, sir. $20,000. I took it ahead of you at 17.5. Now 20. $20,000. We're at 17, 20, 22.5. At 20,000 with Pete, asking 22.5. 22.5 at 20,000 only, 22.5. 22.5 at 20,000, asking 22.5. $25,000 or 22.5. Anyone else at 22.5?
It's equipped with power steering, power brakes, and the ever-famous breezeway rear window.
20,000, asking 22.5. Hands high, 21, 22. 22,000. 22,000. We're at
Bid.
21, 22, and now 23. And now 23,000. We're at 22, asking 23. $23,000. 24,000 now. 24,000. The full bidder is out at $24,000.
24.
25,000. 25,000. We're at 24, asking 25,000. Any advance? It's selling tonight at 24, asking 25,000 once.
Pete.
25, 26 now. 25, asking 26. The bids with Pete on the phone at 25. $26,000. 26,000 going once.
26.
27 now. Pete, your bidder's out at 27. 27,000. At 26, asking $27,000. 27,000. It's your turn. 28. Now 28. 27, asking 28. $28,000 internet. You want to do it at $28,000. 28,000 going once. 28 twice. Third and final chance at $28,000. Sold $27,000, Pete. And that buyer number is 9715. 9715 at $27,000.
The next car tonight, lot 160. That is the 1960 Ford Thunderbird convertible, offered without reserve, and is the final year for the striking second generation square bird design. And it features numerous power amenities, chrome engine dress-up kit, and of course factory air conditioning. Lot 160, the 1960 Ford Thunderbird.
On the 60 bird, ladies and gentlemen, who get $50,000? 20 to start, asking 25. $25,000. We're at 20. 25, thank you, 30,000 now. 25, asking 30. 30,000, 35. Now 35, Ken. 35. At 30,000, how about 32.5? 32.5, thank you, 35,000 now. 35,000, 37.5. $40,000. $40,000. The bids are at 37.5. 40 back here. $40,000 at 37.5, and now $40,000. The bid's at 37.5 in the front row, asking $40,000. $40,000. Anyone else at $40,000?
This square bird was acquired by the consignor in 2018 and features an older, high-quality striking restoration.
37.5, $40,000. 40, now 42.5. 45,000, Ken. 45,000. 45,000. We're at 42.5, and now 45,000. 45,000 selling today at 42.5. 45,000 going once. 45, 47.5. 46, 47. Now 47, Ken. You're out, sir. 47,000. I can see you. 47, 48. 48, 49. Bids with me at 48, asking 49. The bids with me at 48, asking 49,000. 49,000 going once. 48, 49, 50. Now 50,000. 49, $50,000. Any advance at 49, 50,000. The hammer's high at $50,000. Now 51. Now 51, Ken. $51,000. We're at 50, and now 51. 52. 52, 53. Now 53, Ken. 53,000. We're at 52, asking 53. 53,000 going once. 53,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $53,000. Sold $52,000. And that buyer number for $52,000 right down front.
Up next, lot 161. This is the 1957 Oldsmobile Golden Rocket Super 88 Holiday Hardtop Coupe. This is offered without reserve, and it is a well-documented chain of ownership with just 4 recorded owners since 1957. It is a commemorative one-year-only model that celebrates Oldsmobile's 50th anniversary. It has the 371 cubic inch T4 Holden Golden Rocket V8 engine with an automatic transmission. A one-year-only Oldsmobile.
The Golden Rocket, ladies and gentlemen, how much on this? We get $25,000. $25,000 here tonight. 25, thank you, 30,000 now.
Yes.
30,000, 35. 35, 40,000. 40,000, 1 year only. How about 37.5? 37.5, now 40,000. 42.5. 42.5. We're at 40,000, asking 42.5. 40,000, asking 42.5. Any advance at 40,000, asking $42,500.
This Oldsmobile was treated to a multi-year refurbishment under prior ownership and is well equipped with factory air conditioning, powered seats, Autronic eye, and auto-dimming headlights.
40,000, asking 42.5. 40,000, asking 42.5. It's selling tonight, ladies and gentlemen, at 42,500 going once. 42.5 going twice. Any advance at 42,500. Sold $40,000, and the buyer number is 9083. 83 at $40,000.
And rolling on stage, next we have lot 162, the 1965 AMC Rambler Ambassador 990 convertible. It is being offered without reserve this evening, and it is one of only 3,499 examples ever built. And please note, there is an addendum on this lot. Please note the title for this lot is in transit. This is also an award winner with the optional V8 and Rare factory air conditioning. Lot 162, the AMC Rambler.
Who give $25,000? $25,000 here tonight at $25,000. $25,000. 15, thank you, $20,000. $20,000 the far side, 25. 25, $30,000. $30,000. 30 over here, sir. $30,000. 30 bid, 35. 35. We're at 30,000, asking 35. The bid's with Roger at 30,000, asking 35. 35. Thank you, Johnny. $40,000 now. $40,000. $40,000. We're at 35, asking 40. Now 45. Now 45. We're at 40,000, asking 45. Thank you. 50,000 now. 50,000. 55. You're out, Roger. 55. The bid's with me. 55. Now 60. Now $60,000. Bids with Ken at 55, asking 60. Now 5. You're still out. 65. I'm sorry. 65. Now 70,000. 70,000. $70,000. We're at 65 and now 70,000. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. 65, 70,000. 65, $70,000. Does anybody want to bid 67.5? Thank you. Now 70 Ken. $70,000. 70,000. We're at 67.5 with Rogers bidder asking 70,000 going once. 70,000, 72.5 now. 72.5. 72.5. We're at 70,000 and now 72.5. 72.5. Is that a bid? 72.5. Now 75. Now 75 Ken. Now 77.5. 77.5. We're at 75,000, asking 77.5. 77.5. He likes it as good as you do, sir. At 77.5. You can bid with confidence. At 77.5, going once. 75. 77.5. 80,000, Ken. 80,000 now. 82.5. 82.5. We're out again. 82.5. 80,000, asking 82.5. 82,500. We're at 80,000 only, asking 82.5, going once. 85, thank you, 87.5. 87.5 now. We're at 85,000 in the room. 87.5. 87.5, going once. 85, 87, 90,000, 100,000, sir. 100,000. Don't let a little jump scare you. How about 95 then? Help me get 100. 95. 95,000. We're at 90,000 with Ken's bidder, asking $100,000. Sir, you'll always remember what you paid if you pay 100,000. 95. 92.5. 100,000, Ken. 100,000. $100,000. We're at 92.5. $100,000. How about 95 then? I'd like to get to that 100. 95,000, sir. 95 going once. 92.5. 95,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $95,000. The hammer's high at $95,000. 97.5 and a brand new bidder. 97.5. 97.5. 97.5. We're at 95 with a brand new bidder. Asking 97.5. 97.5. 100. 105. 105,000. Now be careful, I've got what I want, I'm going to sell it. $105,000. $105,000. The bid's with Roger at $100,000. $105,000 going once. $105,000 going twice. $105,000. Does anyone else want to do it? 105, 102.5, 105, 105, 105, Roger. Sir, look at me. You've shook your head 6 times, and every time you change your mind. $105,000. Any advance at 1025, 105,000. The hammer is high. It's selling tonight, $105,000. Well, thank you for what you did do, sir. Sold 102.5. Thank you all. $942. 9423.
All right, up next, lot 163, the 1958 Edsel Citation convertible offered without reserve. It is a desirable first model year of Ford's famous Edsel line. 2-2. Believed to be one of very few Citation convertibles equipped with air conditioning. Restored in 1994 and finished in frost white with turquoise scallops. Lot 163.
On the Edsel, ladies and gentlemen, how much on this one? 25 to start, asking $30,000. $30,000. We're at 25, and now 30,000. Now 5. Now 40,000. I have 35 with Ken, $40,000. 35, 40,000, 45 now. 45,000. $45,000. 45, thank you, 50,000 now. $50,000. At 45, asking 50. $50,000. We're at 45, and now 50. Now 55. Thank you, sir. 55. Now 55. $55,000. 55,000. Now 60,000. 60,000 to you, sir. At $60,000. We're at 55, and now $60,000. 60,000. 60,000. 65. Now 65. 65,000, Jake. It's up to you at $65,000. $65,000. We're gonna now $70,000. Now 75. 75. The bid's in the room. You're both out on the desk. 75. Now $80,000, sir. $80,000. $80,000. We're at 75, and now 80. It's your turn. $80,000. At 75, $80,000 going once. 80,000. 85 now. 85. 80,000. Asking 85. Now 90,000. 90,000 to you, sir. $90,000. 85, asking $90,000. 90? Are you doing it, sir, at $90,000? $90,000 going once. 85, $90,000 going twice. 95. Now 95. 95,000. Internet Road at $95,000.
95.
Now 100,000, sir. 100,000. How about 97.5? 97.5. Thank you. 100,000 now. $100,000. We're at 97.5. Asking $100,000. Now 102.5. 102.5. He said no. Anyone else at 100,000? 102.5. The hammer's high at 102.5. Sold $100,000. Internet buyer at $100,000.
Coming on stage next, lot 164, the 1957 Lincoln Premier convertible. Offered without reserve, it is a stunning embodiment of jet age design. The factory correct Bermuda coral over tritone black, white, and Bermuda coral leather, and is equipped with the dual control heater and a 6-way power seat. Lot 164.
Ladies and gentlemen, who give $100,000? 25 to start, asking 30. $30,000. $40,000. $40,000. We're at 30, asking 40. 35, now 40. 40,000. 45. 50,000. 50,000. 55. 60,000, Ken. 60,000. We're at 55, asking 60. 65. 65. We're at 60, asking 5. $65,000. 60,000, asking 62.5. 65,000 now, Ken. $65,000. We're at 62.5, and now $65,000.
Multiple award-winning car, including the 2006 AACA First Grand National and in 2007 LCOC National Meet Best of Show.
62.5, asking 65,000. Hands high. It's selling today at $65,000. 67.5 now. 67.5. We're at 65,000, asking 67.5. Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen, at 67.5, going once. 65, 67.5 in the back. Thank you. Now $70,000. $70,000. We're at $67,500 and now $70,000. $70,000 at $67,500. $70,000 going once. $67,500. $70,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $70,000.
Yes.
Now $72,500. Now the new bidder. $72,500. $72,500. $72,500. We're at $70,000. Asking $72,500. $72,500. Thank you. Now $75,000. $75,000. $75,000. Thank you. $77,500 now. $77,500. We got 4 bidders. $77,500. $77,500. $80,000 now, Jake. $80,000. We're at $77,500 with Roger. $82,500 now. $82,500. $82,500. $80,000. $82,500. $80,000. Asking $82,500. $80,000 with Jake's bidder. Asking $82,500 is selling today at $82,500 going once. $82,500 going twice. Third and final chance at $82,500. Sold $80,000. And that number, Jake, is 9019. 9019, $80,000.
On stage now, we'll have the 165, the 1956 Packard Caribbean convertible, offered without reserve. This is Packard's last great automobile, the most desirable and rarest year of the Caribbean. Number 14 of only 276 made for 1956. This is previously owned by noted Packard collector Dick Kuhn. Lot 165.
On the Caribbean, ladies and gentlemen, $75,000 to start. 30 I have. Thank you. 40,000 now. $40,000 at 30,000. Asking 40.
40.
Now 50. Now 50,000. 40,000 online, and now $50,000. $50,000. We're at 40. Asking 5. 45. Thank you. 50,000 now. 45. Asking 50. Now 55. Rogers bidder at 50. Asking 5. $55,000. We're at 50 only. Asking 55. $55,000. We're at 50,000. Asking 55. $55,000 at 50,000 and now 55. It's selling tonight, ladies and gentlemen, at 50,000, 55.
This Caribbean is a stunning period-correct tricolor scheme and lavishly equipped with power amenities, chrome wire wheels, and many more options.
50 asking 55. $55,000. We're at 50,000 with Rogers bidder asking 55 going once. And it's selling tonight at 50,000. Who wants to be 52.5? 52.5 going twice. 50,000. 52.5. 52.5. I see you, sir. Now 55,000, Roger. Now 55. You can't go wrong at 55. 57.5 now. 57.5. 57.5. We're at 55,000. Asking 57.5. Now 60,000, Roger. $60,000. We're at 57.5 and now $60,000. 57.5. 60,000 going once. 60,000 now 62.5. 62.5. Road again. 62.5. 62.5 going once. 62.5 going twice. 62.5 now 65, Roger. $65,000. We're at 62.5 and now $65,000. The hammer is high and it's selling tonight at 62.5. 67.5 and a brand new bidder.
5.
67.5.
5.
65. Okay. 67.5. 67.5. Now 70,000, Richard. $70,000. $70,000. $70,000. We're at 67.5. 70,000 going once. 67.5. 70,000 going twice. 72.5 now. 72.5. We're at 70,000. Asking 72.5. 72.5. Any advance at 70,000. 72.5. Last chance. 72,500. The hammer's high at 72.5. Sold $70,000. That number, Roger. 9106. 9106 at $70,000.
Driving on stage now, we have lot 166, the 1958 Oldsmobile 98 convertible. Offered without reserve, this is a space-age masterpiece, Oldsmobile's flagship model for 1958. It has a 371 cubic inch rocket V8 with a triple carbureted J2 option rated at a staggering 312 horsepower. Lot 166.
On the 98 convertible, ladies and gentlemen, we'll give $50,000. 25 to start. Thank you. 30,000 now.
40.
40, now 50. I have 40 online, asking 50,000. $50,000. We're at 40,000, asking 50. 45, now 50. 45, now 50,000. We're at 45, asking $50,000. 45, $50,000. Get your bids in at $50,000. $50,000 here tonight at $50,000. $50,000. We're at 45, asking $50,000. Anyone else at 50,000?
Featuring turquoise mist paint over turquoise and cream interior, along with power steering, brakes, seats, windows, and top.
50 with Ken's bidder, asking 55. 55, thank you, 60,000 now. 55, asking 60. Now 60,000. Ken, the bids with me at 55,000, asking 60,000. Get your bids in at
Yes.
60,000. Thank
Back
you, I
with
see
her.
you now. Now 65. I got you, sir, at 60. Thank you. 65. Now 65. 60,000, asking 65. 65. 60,000, asking, how about 62.5, sir? Do you want to reconsider it? 62.5. Now 65. Now $65,000. $65,000. Are you scratching or bidding? $65,000. Or he's thinking, that's what he's doing. At 62.5, 65,000 going once. 65,000 going twice.
Yes,
65.
right here.
67.5. 67.5. 67.5. We're at 65,000, asking 67.5. Now we
Right
want to
here.
confirm we're at 67.5, Ken, up front. We're up front at 67.5.
It's you.
Asking 67.5. We're at 65,000, 67.5. Sir, do you want to reconsider at 67.5 going once? 67.5 twice. 66. All right, we can do that. 67. Now 67,000.
Yes.
Now 68. I took it in the second row.
Okay.
67, 68,000. We got 4 or 5 different bidders. $68,000. $68,000. At 67, asking 68. The second row is on at 67. $68,000 going once. 68,000. Now 69. Now 69,000. $69,000. We're at 68 and now 69. Now 70,000. $70,000. We're at 69 and now $70,000. 70,000 going once. 70,000 going twice. Third and final chance. At $70,000, sold. $69,000. Second row, and that number is
9079.
9079. Thank you.
All right, up next, lot 167, the 1959 Imperial Crown convertible offered without reserve. One of just 555 Crown convertibles produced in 1959. Formerly owned by Jeff Ruffalo and John Staluppi, this is an attractive older restoration in striking colors. Lot 167, the 59 Imperial Crown convertible.
Ladies and gentlemen, who give $50,000 to start? $50,000, somebody will at $50,000. 40 I have, thank you, 50 now. 40,000, asking 50. 50,000, who said it at $50,000? $50,000, we're at 40, and now 50. 50,000, 45, now 50. 45, asking 50. 50,000, now 60. Another 5 then, 55. 55, now 60. Now 60,000. We're at 55, asking 60, now 65. 65, now 70. Now 70, Ken. $70,000. 65, asking 70. $70,000. We're at 65 only, and now $70,000. 67.5, now 70,000. Now $70,000. $70,000. Any advance at $70,000. 67.5, and now 70,000.
It's well equipped, including factory air conditioning and nicely detailed throughout. This is a genuine showstopper of an Imperial Crown convertible.
70,000, now 75, Ken. The bid's to you at $75,000. 75,000, Ken, your bidder's out at $75,000. 75,000, get your bids in at $75,000. $75,000. Anyone else at $75,000? How about 72.5? 72.5. At 70,000, asking 72.5, now 75. Now 75.
Second row.
75. 75,000, did you say it? $75,000. We're at 72.5 on the far side, asking $75,000. $75,000, 77.5 now. You're out now, 77.5. 77.5. 77.5. Anyone else that bids with me at 75,000? Asking 77.5 and now $80,000. $80,000. $80,000. We're at 77.5 and now $80,000. $80,000 at 77.5. $80,000. This is a great automobile, ladies and gentlemen. 80,000, 82.5, Jake. 82.5. 82.5. 80,000, asking 82.5, going once. 85,000 now. $85,000. We're at 82.5 and now 85. $85,000. Phone bidder is out at $85,000. Now $90,000. Now $90,000. We're at 85, asking 90. 85, and not, Greg, you can eat all that. $90,000. 85, 90,000 going once. 85, 90, 87.5. I'll do that. Sure, $90,000. Now $90,000. We're at 87.5, and now $90,000. He said no. Anyone else at $90,000? 87.5, 90,000. Last chance. All done. $90,000. Sold. 87.5. Your buyer, Jake, 87.5. 9724. 9724.
Up next, we're going to have lot 168, the 1957 Pontiac Bonneville. Again, offered without reserve from the Suzy Q collection. This is the first year for the high performance legend and one of only 630 examples ever built. It has a 315 horsepower, 347 cubic inch fuel injected V8 with a 3-speed automatic transmission. Lot 168, the 1957 Pontiac Bonneville.
Who gives 75,000 and start? $75,000. 50 I have. Thank you. 60,000 now. 50,000 asking 60. $60,000. We're at 50 and now 60. $60,000 at 50,000 only, asking 60. $60,000. We're at 50. How about 55? 55. Thank you. 60,000. 55 asking 60. 55 and now 60,000. 55 with Ken's bidder asking 60. Now 5. Now 70. Now 70. 65 asking 70. $70,000. We're at 65 and now $70,000. 65 and now $70,000. We're at 65 and now $70,000. Anybody else at $70,000?
This is a top of the line Bonneville equipped with power steering, power brakes, windows, antenna, top, and seats.
65 asking $70,000. $70,000. We're at 65 only, asking $70,000. 67.5. Now 70,000, Roger. $70,000.
70.
72.5 now. 72.5. Is that a bid? Sorry, 72.5. Roger, I didn't see you. 72.5. 70,000, asking 72.5. 72.5. We're at $70,000 online. 72.5 going once. 70,000, 72.5 going twice. Third and final chance at 72,500. Sold. $70,000 on the telephone, and that number is, or sorry, the internet, pardon me, $70,000.
And coming in next, we have lot 169, a crowd favorite, the 1965 Amphicar 770. It's offered without reserve and is one of very few right-hand drive examples in the United States. It's finished in lagoon blue over a blue and white interior. Always a very charming car wherever you go. Lot 169.
Ladies and gentlemen, who get 20,000 to start?
Bid.
25,000, 30. At 30, now 35. 30 asking 35.
Bid.
$40,000 now. $40,000. We're at 35 and now $40,000. 35's on the internet, asking $40,000. $40,000 at 35. Who wants to be 37.5? 37.5 selling tonight, ladies and gentlemen. 37.5 with Pete, and now $40,000.
Bid.
Now 42.5. Ken, you didn't make it. I'm sorry. 42.5. 42.5. 45,000 now. 45,000. 45.
Bid.
47.5. Now 50,000. 50,000. I have Jared's bidder at 47.5. 52.5. 55. 57.5. 60,000. 60,000. $60,000. We're at 57, 60, 62.5. Didn't make it, Pete. 62.5. Internet's on. 60. Asking 62.5. 65,000 now. 65,000.
Bid.
Now 67.5, Pete. 67.5. 67.5. 70,000. 75,000. That's better, Pete. Glad to see you working. 75,000.
Bid.
Now 80,000. $80,000. We're at 75, and now $80,000. $80,000. We're at 75. $80,000 going once. 75. 80,000. 85,000. $85,000.
Bid.
Now $90,000. Now $90,000. We're at 85, asking $90,000. 85, 90,000 going once. The bid's online at 85, 90,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $90,000. Sold $85,000 online at $85,000.
From one crowd favorite to another, lot 170 is the 1972 Chrysler Town & Country 9-passenger station wagon, offered without reserve, and it was cherished by its first owner for almost 50 years. This car has won an AACA Preservation Award, showing just 10,130 miles at the time of cataloging. Now, this V8 also features a 440 cubic inch New Yorker V8 with electronic ignition and air conditioning, the ultimate 9-passenger wagon, lot 170.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the Town & Country, who wants to get $50,000? $50,000 here tonight.
15.
25, 15 I have, thank you. Now 20, now 25, now 30, 35, 40,000, 45, 40,000, at 40,000 asking 45, 40,000 asking 45, $45,000, now $50,000, $50,000, where would you find another? 45, $50,000, we're at 45 and now 50. 50,000, the bids with Ken at 45, asking $50,000. $50,000 at 45 and now $50,000. Any advance? How about 47.5? 47.5. We're at 45,000, asking 47.5. 47.5. Lots of interest, ladies and gentlemen, at 47.5.
Now, this wagon is finished in rally red with body side wood grain appliques with a black vinyl roof over a black trim. And did I mention the 440 cubic inch V8 that it has?
We're at 45,000, asking 47.5. 45,000 with Ken, asking 47.5. 47.5. Are you okay, Ken, at 47.5? We're at 45, asking 47.5. Going once. 45. 47.5.
Bid.
Going twice. Now 50,000. Brand new bidder. Now 50. Now 52.5. 52.5. We're at 50,000, asking 52.5. 50,000, 52.5. Internet wrote at 52,500. Going once. 52.5. Going twice.
Bid.
Now $55,000. Now 57.5. Internet. 57.5. 55. Asking 57.5. 57.5. Any advance at 55. 57.5. Third and final chance, Internet, at $57,000. Now $60,000. $60,000. Now 62.5, Internet. 62.5. 62.5. At 60,000, asking 62.5. We're going to count it down, and it's selling today at 60,000. 62.5 going once.
Bid.
Now $65,000. $65,000. Now 67.5. 67.5. 67.5. You'll never find another one. 67.5. Going once. 65. 67.5 twice.
Bid.
Now $70,000. 70,000. 72.5. 72.5. We're at 70,000. Asking 72.5. 72.5. Internet wrote at 70,000. 72.5 going once. 70,000. 72.5 going twice. Third, 72.5. Now 75. $75,000. 77.5. 77.5. Internet wrote again at 77,500. 77.5. 77.5. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen. The hammer is high at 75,000. 77.5. $80,000 now. 80,000. 82.5. 82.5. 80,000. Asking 82.5. 82.5 once. 82.5 twice. Third, $85,000 now. $85,000. 82.5. 85. $85,000. 87.5. 87.5. 85, asking 87.5 going once. 87.5 going twice. Third and final chance, 87,500. Sold. 85,000, Ken. $85,000. Thank you very much. One more time, Ken. Did you get that?
9716.
9016? 9016. Thank you.
All right, up next, lot 171, we have the 1979 Dodge Low Red Express truck, offered without reserve. This is the fastest American production car in 1979 and equipped with bucket seats with a fold-down armrest. Just under 50,000 miles at the time of cataloging. This is lot 171.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have 15 to start. Who wants to be 17.5? 17.5. We're at 15,000. 17.5. $20,000 now. $20,000. 20,000. 22.5. 22.5. At 20,000, asking 22.5. 22.5 at 20,000. 22.5. Selling tonight, ladies. 22.5. Now 25,000. Roger. $25,000. We're at 22.5 and now $25,000. 22.5. $25,000. Any advance at $25,000 going once. 22.5. $25,000. Any advance at $25,000 going twice. 22.5. $25,000. Third and final chance. Zach, does you want to do it?
Yes.
You said it. 25. 27.5. 27.5. 27.5. We're at 25,000. Asking 27.5. 26. 27. 27, Ken. $27,000. Wrote now, sir, at $27,000 on the far side. Wrote $27,000. 26 bid. 27,000 going once. 27,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $27,000. Can your bidders out?
27.
Now 28. Just under the wire. $28,000. 28, Pete. What's he say at $28,000? We're at 27. 28,000 going once. 27. 28,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $28,000. Sold. $27,000. Internet at $27,000.
All right, the next lot, 172, will not be coming onto the stage due to the size of the truck. But this is the 1984 AM General. I know, I wanted it to come up too. The AM General M925. It is offered without reserve. It is a long wheelbase cargo version of the venerable M939 of the U.S. military heavy trucks and features an 855 cubic inch Cummins inline 6-cylinder diesel engine, lot 172.
Ladies and gentlemen, who give $10,000 to start? $10,000 to start here tonight at $10,000. $10,000, $5,000, thank you, $7,500. $7,500, hands high at $7,500. $5,000 and now $75. $75, thank you, $10,000. Ken's bidders on it, $75 and now $10. $10,000, we're at $75 and now $10,000. $10,000 here tonight at $75, asking $10,000 going once. $10,000, who said it? $10,000. 8, 9, 8,000, asking 9. $9,000, 8,000 and now 9. $9,000 only. We're at 8,000 only, asking $9,000.
This features a heavy-duty winch drop side and an overhead bows with a canvas cover. It also has an Allison 5-speed automatic transmission.
8,000, asking 9. $9,000, hands high at 9,000. It's selling tonight at 9,000, going once. 8,000, 9,000, going twice. Third and final chance at $9,000. Sold. $8,000. And that buyer number is 9271. Thank you. 9271. Thank you kindly.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the final car for the Suzy Q collection. This is lot 173, the 1943 white M3A1 half-track, and it's also not coming on the stage. It's an important piece of World War II history and critical to the success of Allied forces. It is equipped with the correct Tulsa 18-gauge winch and period accessories. And also, please note the title for this lot is in transit, lot 173.
Ladies and gentlemen, who gave 50,000 to start? 50,000. 25 I have, and now 30,000. 25, going to be 30,000. $30,000. We're at 25, asking 30. $30,000. Now 35. 35. 30 bid, $35,000. 35, thank you, $40,000 now. $40,000. Now 45. 45, now 50. 50,000. We're at 45, asking 50. Bids on the aisle at 45, asking $50,000. 45, asking $50,000. Any advance at 45, $50,000. The bids on the aisle here at 45, and now $50,000. Anyone else at $50,000?
This is LMG configuration with a decommissioned 50 caliber front machine gun and 2 decommissioned 30 caliber machine guns at the rear.
We're at $45,000 on the aisle, $50,000. $50,000 selling tonight at $50,000 going once. 45. $50,000 going twice.
Bid.
Now 55. Now 55. Rotzer. Now 60,000 internet. $60,000 at 55, asking 60. $60,000. The bid's in the room now at 55. 60,000 going once. 60,000 going twice.
Bid.
Sir, 65,000, sir. Now 65. 65. Now 70,000. $70,000. We're at 65 in the room, and now $70,000. $70,000. We're at 65. 70,000 internet. Do you want to do it at 70,000 going once? 70,000 going twice. Third and final chance. Now 75. Now 75. 75 to you, sir. $75,000. We're at 70, asking 75. It's your turn. 75,000. The hammer's high at 75,000. Now $80,000. $80,000. We're at 75, asking $80,000. Internet road now at 75. 80,000 going once. 80,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $80,000. Sold. $75,000 on the aisle at 75,000. That number, sir, is... Roger, could you help me out with this one, please? 3/4 of the way back on the left-hand side behind the server. 9370. 9270. Thank you. Appreciate it. 9270. Thank you.
All right, up next, lot 174. This is the 1929 Cunningham V8 Cathedral funeral car offered without reserve. One of the extremely few surviving Cunningham funeral cars and formerly owned for decades by the Howard Peterson Funeral Home of Dearborn, Michigan. It is a spectacularly original art-carved bodywork and impressively engineered with Cunningham's famous V8 engine.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the 1929 Cunningham, who gave $100,000 for this? $100,000. How about 25 to start? $25,000 here today at $25,000. Now $30,000. $40,000 now. $30,000 asking 40. $40,000. We're at 30, asking 40.
35.
35. Now 40. $40,000. We're at 35, asking $40,000. $40,000. The bid's online at 35, asking 40. Selling with no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. 45 now. 45,000. We're at 40,000, asking 45. $45,000. We're at 40, asking 45. $45,000. Anyone else at $45,000? Now $50,000, Pete. $50,000. We're at 45, asking 50. $50,000 going once. 45. $50,000 going twice. Now 55. 55. We're at 50, asking 5. $55,000. We're at 55. Now 60. I got Ken's bidder at 55. Now $60,000. $60,000. Now 65, Ken. $65,000. $65,000. Roger, can you check if there's anything in the back for me? $65,000. 65. I almost had them. $65,000. You were taking a nap back there, were you? $65,000. We're at 60,000. Asking 65 going once. 65,000 going twice. Yes, now 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. We're at 65 with Ken's bidder. Asking 70,000 going once. 70,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $70,000. Anyone else? 70,000. Sold. $65,000. Your bidder, Ken. 65,000. 9085. Thank you. 9085. 65,000.
All right, lot 175 will be sold on the screen. This is 1937 white 706 Glacier National Park tour bus. It is understood to be one of approximately 500 designed for use in the United States park systems and finished in the Glacier National Park livery of ripe mountain ash berry. Believed to have been originally employed at Yellowstone National Park. This is lot 175, the White Glacier National Park tour bus.
Cool truck right here, ladies and gentlemen. Who get 200,000 to start? 200 to have. Thank you. 225. $225,000. We're at 200, asking 225. 200 and 225. 250. 250,000. Thank you. 275 now. 275. We're at 250, asking 275. $275,000. We're at 250.
Bid.
275. Thank you. 300,000. 325. Selling tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 300,000, asking 325. $325,000. We're at 300, asking 325. 300 and are they twins?
Might as well be.
$325,000. 300, asking 325. 320. No whispering over there. 325 going once. 300. 325 going twice. Hammers high, ladies and gentlemen. 300. 310,000. 310, 320. 310, 320. 310, 320. 310, $320,000. Selling today, ladies and gentlemen. Do you remember that movie Twins with
Yeah, it's kind of like you and Roger.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
310, 320,000. $320,000 going once. 320,000 going twice. Last chance at $320,000. Sold. $310,000. And the buyer 9724. 9724.
All right, coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, lot 176. This is the 1947 Chrysler Town & Country sedan being offered without reserve this evening. This is one of only 2,651 Town & Country sedans produced in 1947, exquisitely restored under previous ownership by marque expert John Mutson, acquired from 22 years within John White's Ramsheed Automobile collection in Sacramento, and is beautifully finished in correct polo green over green leather with plaid inserts. This is a beautiful example of a Chrysler Town & Country, lot 176.
Pardon me? Okay. Who gives 75,000? Later. 75,000. Who's got 50? $50,000. 25,000 I have. Thank you. 30. 30,000. 40,000. 50,000. 60,000. 70,000. 70,000 to you, sir. 70,000. The bid's here in the second row at 60,000. Asking 70. $70,000. 70,000. How about 65? 65. Thank you. 70,000. Now 75. 75. 75,000. We're at 70,000, asking 75. Now 80,000. 80,000, 85,000. 85,000. 85,000, now 90,000. $90,000. 85, asking 90, now 95. I have 90 in the second row, $95,000.
This is also an AACA Senior National First Prize in 2023, as well as a Grand National winner in 2024.
I have 100,000 in the second row, 105, 110, 110, 110,000, 105, asking 110. 105, 110,000, selling today at 105, $110,000. Anyone else at $110,000? 110,000. 110. 115. He did come back. 115. 115,000. We're at 115. Now 120. 125. 125. 125. They even act the same.
Yep.
125. 125. 130. 130,000. 125. Asking 130. 130,000. At 125. Asking 130 going once. 125. 130 going twice. Want to reconsider, sir? $130,000. The hammer's high. 130. Jake, what do you say? 130,000. Sold. 125,000. Big Brother wins. And that number is 9725. 9725 is the buyer.
They remind me more of that movie Sister, Sister. You know? Up next, lot 177, the 1958 dual gear convertible. 200 cents new, offered from single ownership since 1988, in original condition throughout. A fascinating history file, including correspondence to the original owner from Dual Motors, lot 177.
Ladies and gentlemen, on this one right here, who wants to give 300,000? We'll give 100,000 to start. $100,000 here tonight at $100,000. $100,000. 75 I have. Thank you. 100. At 75, asking 100. 75, $100,000. $100,000. We're at 75 only, asking 100,000. $100,000. We're at 75 only, asking $100,000.
This is an excellent basis for a sympathetic restoration on an extraordinarily rare car
80.
with incredible correspondence from the owner to Dual Motors.
I have 100 online, 125. Oh, you have 80. 90. Break the tie for me. 90,000. 90,000. 80,000, asking $90,000. $90,000. We're at 80,000 online, asking $90,000. 90, now 100. Now 100. Bids in the room at 90,000, asking $100,000. $100,000. 90 bid, asking 100.
100.
Now 110. 110. 100,000, asking 110. $110,000. We're at 100 online, asking 110. $110,000. Here's a buy, ladies and gentlemen, at $110,000. 100, asking 110. $110,000. Any advance at 110.
The 1958 dual gear convertible with 2 owners since new, and it is offered from single ownership since 1998. A very rare, exceedingly rare car with a convertible top, lot 177.
100, asking 110. 110, 120. 120. 110, 120, Internet Road. 110, asking 120. Internet Road now at $120,000. We're at 110, asking 120. $120,000. Greg, what's he say at $120,000? 110 bid, asking 120. $120,000. 110, asking 120. 120. This is the buy of the auction, ladies and gentlemen, at $120,000.
Once again, it's a original condition throughout, a great basis for an incredible opportunity to restore such an important car, the dual gear convertible.
We have Greg's bid online at 100,000, asking 110. Greg's on at 100, asking 110. 110, a brand new bidder. 120. 110, got to be 20. 110, got to be 20. $120,000. It's selling tonight. $120,000. Greg, you're out. $110,000 in the room, asking $120,000. Selling tonight, ladies and gentlemen, at $110.
115.
115. 120. 120. 120. We're at 115, asking 120. $120,000 at 115, asking 120. It's counting down, ladies and gentlemen. We're 115. 120 going once. 115. 120 going twice. Third and final chance at $120,000. Sold. $115,000 right down front at 115. And that number is number 9282. 9282.
On stage next, we have lot 178, the 1926 Packard 243A Touring, offered without reserve this evening. It is aluminum bodywork by the Custom Automobile Body Company of New York and is delivered new via Park Avenue Packard to Hamilton Fish Webster of Newport, Rhode Island. A 7-passenger touring configuration with the rear windscreen, lot 178.
On the Packard, ladies and gentlemen, who get 50,000? 25, I have to start asking 30. $30,000. We're at 25 and now $30,000. 25, $30,000. Hands high at $30,000.
Bid.
30, now 35. 35, thank you, 40,000 now. 35's in the room, asking 40,000. I see you at 40, now 45. Now 50,000. Now 55. Now 60. 60,000. 60,000. We're at 55, asking 60. $60,000. The bid's up front with me at 55, asking $60,000. $60,000 here tonight at $60,000.
This is also a CCCA Full Classic and previous AACA National First Place awardee.
60, now 65, now 70,000. 70,000 at the back of the room at $70,000. 65, asking 70. Roger, do you want to be $70,000? $70,000. The bid's with me at 65. $70,000. 70,000 going once. 65. 70,000 going twice. Any advance at $70,000. Third and final call at $70,000. Sold $65,000. And that buyer number for $65,000, Jake's going to get him. Little brother. 9071. He was out first, but he's still the little one.
Yeah, he's still a little one. Lot 179 now on stage is the 1930 Cadillac V16 Sport Phaeton. And please note there is an addendum on this lot. This car does come with side curtains. It does come with side curtains. This is the European Tour Sport Phaeton, one of the most famous V16s. One of 85 original Sport Phaetons produced and formerly owned by Dr. Joseph Murphy and John Grondike, lot 179.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the V16 Sport Phaeton, how much am I bid? 200,000. Who gave 200,000? 150. Thank you.
75.
200. I have 150. Asking 200.
75.
150. 200,000. 250. 200. Asking 250. 200. Asking 250. Bids on the far right at the back at 200. Asking 250. $250,000. We're at 200. How about 225? 225. Thank you. 250 now. 250. Roger. He's out at 250. 225. $250,000. 250. 275. Internet didn't make it. 275. 275 right there, Jake. 275 right beside you. 275. The black jacket. 275. 275, sir. Right here. Yes, thank you. 300,000. 275. He's on at 300. 300. Now 325. We're out again, sir. 325. 325 to you. Now 350. 350. 350. 325. Asking 350. 325. $350,000. We're at 325, asking 350 going once. 350, 375 now. 375, your turn again. 375. 350, asking 375. 375 going once. 350, 375 going twice. 360, I will do that, sure. 370. Now 370. 370 back here. 370,000 to you, sir. 360, 370,000. At 360, asking 370, selling tonight at 360, 370 going once. 370 going twice. Last chance, 370, now 380, 380,000. 380,000, we're at 370, asking 380. $380,000. Are we all done? At 370, 380, 375, 380. He's weakening, sir. I have 375. 380 to you. 380,000. Now 385. 385. $385,000 here tonight, and it's selling at 385. Now 390. 390,000. We're at 385. Asking 390. You're in at 385. $390,000. He said no. Anyone else at $390,000? Sold $385,000. Your bidder, Pete. 9207. Thank you, Pete. 9207.
Coming in next, lot 180, the 1930 Packard 745 Deluxe 8 convertible Victoria. Being offered without reserve tonight, it is a beautifully proportioned semi-custom Dietrich coachwork on the grandest Packard chassis. Believed to be the only surviving example of its kind and known fascinating ownership history since it was brand new. This is lot 180, the 1930 Packard.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the 745, who wants to be $100,000 and start? 100, thank you, 125. 100, 125, 150. 150, 175, 175, 150, asking 175, 200,000 now. $200,000. We're at 175 online, asking 200. 175, $200,000. 175, does he want to bid 185? 185, 175, 180, 190, 190,000 now. 180, asking 190. 180,000 bid, asking for $190,000, selling tonight at 180, asking 190, going once.
Bid.
190, now 200. $200,000, thank you. 195, I will do that. 195. 195, now 200,000. 195, asking 200. The bid's here with Jake at 195. $200,000. 195, asking 200,000, going once. 200,000 going twice. The hammer's high at $200,000. Third
Bid.
Now 205. 205. Good job, Greg. 205. 200, asking $205,000, going once. $205,000 going twice. 205. 210 now. 210,000. We're at 205, asking 210, going once. 210 twice. Third and final chance at 210,000. Now 215. Now 215. 215,000. We're at 210, asking $215,000. 215, now 220. 220,000. We're at 215, asking 220. 220,000. 220, last chance. The hammer is high at $220,000. Anyone else? 220,000. Sold $215,000. Your bidder, Jake, 9079. 9079.
There you go.
Nice. Oh.
Coming up next, lot 181, the 1932 Marmon 16 7-passenger Phaeton. It is an exceptionally rare Marmon 16 with full custom coachwork. One of two examples built for Colonel E.P. and Alta Rockefeller Prentice, and its known history with 5 homes since new and a single collection ownership since 1991. Lot 181.
Ladies and gentlemen, who give 400,000 to start? 400,000. 175. Who wants to do that? 175. Thank you. 200,000. 200,000. 225 now, sir. 225. I have 200 here, asking 225. 225. We're at 200,000, asking 225. 225. Thank you. 250. 225. 250,000. $250,000 here today at $250,000. The bid is in the room at 225. $250,000. 225, 250.
This Marmon 16 is also a CCCA full classic, and as previously mentioned, it is known history from brand new. Since 1932, it's only been in 5 garages and 1 since 1991.
225's bid, asking 250,000. We're at 225 on the aisle, $250,000. 230, 235, 250, 250, 250,000. 235, halfway back on the right in the aisle there. 250,000. I have 235. 250 to you, sir. 250. 235, I'll take 240. 240,000. At 235, asking $240,000. $240,000 here today at 235. $240,000. We're at 235. Look at the condition, ladies and gentlemen, at 235.
This is only one of 2 examples built for 2 specific people. This is an extraordinarily rare model of a Marmon 16 7-passenger Phaeton.
235 here, 240,000. 240, now 250. 250,000. At 240, asking 250. 250,000. We're at 240, asking 250. 245, 250, 250, 245, 250. At 245, $250,000. We're at 245 only, asking 250. 245's in the room, 250. Sir, you didn't make it at $250,000. 245, asking 250. $250,000. Don't let this opportunity pass by, ladies and gentlemen. We're at $250,000. 260 now. 260. 260,000. We're at 250. 255. 260. 255. 260. We're at 255, asking $260,000. 255. $260,000. Any advance? The bid's here at 255. 260. I'll give you a second to think about it, sir. At 260,000.
It's not often that you see fully custom coachwork on a car of this size and magnitude, the Marmon 16 7-passenger Phaeton.
260. 270. Let's go by tens for a while. 270. 270,000. 260. 207. 265. 270. 270. 265. 270. 280 now. 270, 280, at 270, 280,000, 275, now 280, 280,000. We're at 275, $280,000. 275, $280,000. We're at 275, asking 280. You want to reconsider, sir? 280, 285, 285, 290, 295, 295, 295, 300,000, 295, 300. 295, $300,000. We're at 295, asking 300,000. Sir, do you want to reconsider? At $300,000. We're at 295, and now $300,000. $300,000. Nice, easy number at 300,000. Ladies and gentlemen, it's selling tonight. We're at 295. 300,000 selling tonight. 300,000 going once. 295. 300,000 going twice. Sir, do you want to do it at 300,000? Last chance, $300,000. Sold, $295,000. And your buyer number 9079. Thank you, 9079.
Coming on stage next, lot 1 to 82, the 1935 Packard 1204 Super 8 Coupe Roadster, being offered without reserve under present ownership for around 40 years. Lovingly restored over many years with the help of many marque experts. This is lot 182, the 1935 Packard Super 8 Coupe Roadster.
Ladies and gentlemen, who gives $75,000 to start? $75,000. No reserve, thank you. Now $100,000. 75, asking 100. 75, asking 100,000. Now 125. 125. 100, asking 125. 100,000, asking 125. 125,000 here tonight at 100,000. 125,000. Who wants to be 110? 110. Who said that? 15, 110. 110,000. 110,000. We're at 105. 110, 115. 115. 115, 120. 120,000. 125. 125. 125. We're at 120,000, asking 125. Selling tonight at 120, asking 125.
This Packard has had a fully refurbished fuel system as of January 2025 and is also a CCCA full classic.
120 in the front row, asking 125. 125, thank you, 130 now. 130,000. 125, asking 130. Rope fellows at 130,000. 135. 135. Every other turn's yours, sir. Don't miss your turn. 135. 135,000. It's selling tonight at 130, asking 135 going once. 135, 132.5. I didn't think of that. Now 135, 137.5. 137.5. 135. Was that a bid? I didn't see you. 137.5. Thank you. 140. 140. $140,000. Now 142.5. 145. 145. 142.5. Asking 145. 145. 147.5. Now $150,000. 147.5. Asking 150. 152.5. 52.5. 150, 152.5. The hammer's high. All done. 152,500. Are you been, sir? 152.5. 155. That was close. 155. 155. Who said that? 155. 160. Now we're both out. 160. 160,000. 155. 160. 160. 157.5. Now 160. 160 here. 157.5. 160. 160,000. 165. Now 165. 165. 160,000. Asking 165. $165,000. Gentlemen, do we want to do it at 165? 162.5. 165. 167.5. 167.5. 167.5. Any advance at 167.5 going once. 165. 167.5 going twice. Third and final opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. The bid's here at 165. 167.5. 170. 170. Well, thank you for your help, sir. $170,000. Anyone else? 170. Sold. 167.5. And your number is 9207. 9207.
Coming up next, lot 183, the 1955 Hudson Italia, offered directly from 34 years of devoted enthusiast ownership, and is number 15 of 25 production Italias built. An extraordinarily rare Hudson, the ultimate space-age dream machine of a Hudson, lot 183.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the Hudson 1955, who wants to give $400,000? $400,000. Who give $200,000 to start? 200 to have. Thank you. 250. 250,000. We're at 200. Asking 250. $250,000. We're at 200. Asking 250. $250,000. We're at 200. Asking 250. Thank you. 300,000 now. 300,000. Internet Road at 250. Asking 300. $300,000. We're at 250 only. Asking $300,000. $300,000 here tonight at 250. Asking 300. How about 275? 275,000. We're at 250. Asking 275. $275,000 only.
This Italia has known and documented history since the late 1950s, and an excellent example of the era's most fascinating futuristic dream machine.
We're at 250,000, asking 275. $275,000. We're at 250, asking 275. 275. We're at 250, asking 275. $275,000. 275. Brand new bidder. 300,000 now. $300,000. We're at 275, asking 300. Gentlemen, do you want in at 300,000? 275. $300,000. At 275 only, asking 300. Does any advance at $300,000? Who wants to be 285? $285,000. We're at 275, asking 285. We're going to count it down at 275. 285,000 going once. 275, 285. Are you bidding there? Yes, 300,000 now. 285, asking 300. 300, 325. 310, I will do that, sure, 310. 310,000. The bid's here at 300, asking 310. 310,000 going once. At 300, asking 310 going twice. Last chance, $310,000. I'm going to close it there at $300,000.
On stage now, lot 184, the 1932 Lincoln Model KB convertible roadster, being offered without reserve tonight, and it is one of just 125 Model KB convertible roadsters built, and a massive 2-year-only 448 cubic inch fork and blade V12 engine. This is lot 184, the 1932 Lincoln.
On the Lincoln, ladies and gentlemen, who give 100,000 to start? 100,000, thank you, 125. 125 at 100,000, asking 125. 125 at 100,000, asking 125. 125, selling at no reserve, ladies and gentlemen, $125,000. $125,000, hands high, 125, thank you. Now 150. 125, asking 150. 150,000, we're at 125, asking 150. $150,000. We're at $125 and now $150,000.
This is a CCCA Full Classic and one of the era's great touring cars with a full restoration completed in 2016.
125, 130, 140, sir. 140,000. 130 bid, 140. $140,000. $140,000. We're at 130, asking 140. $140,000 here tonight, and it's selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. 130, asking 140. Hands high at 130. 140 going once. 130. 140 going twice. Last chance, $140,000. Sold $130,000. Roger. 9005, the buyer. 9005.
Moving along to lot 185, the 1926 Marmon Model D74 two-passenger speedster, offered without reserve, a memorable Jazz A's performance car, competitor to the Duesenberg. Sporting and rakish two-passenger bodywork and longtime California ownership, lot 185.
On the 26 Marmon, ladies and gentlemen, who gave $50,000 to start? $50,000 here tonight at $50,000. $50,000, thank you. $60,000 now. $60,000, the bids here at $50. Now $60. $60,000. We're at
60.
$50. $60. Now $70. $70,000 to you, sir. $70,000. $80,000 now. $80,000. We're at $70,000. Asking $80,000. $80,000. $80,000. Thank you. $90,000. $100,000. Ken. $100,000. $90. Asking $100. $100,000 at $90,000. How about $95, sir? $95. $100,000. $105. $105. We're out again. $100. $105. $105,000. The bid's right here at $100,000. Asking $105,000 here tonight at $105,000. I'm going to count it down, and it's selling tonight at 100, 105 going once, 105 going twice. Sir, do you want to reconsider? Third and final chance. $105,000. Sold $100,000. And that number on the aisle, I can't read that, I'm sorry. One more time. 9212, thank you. 9212, $100,000.
All right, up next is lot 186, the 1933 Hispano Suiza J12 Coach Project. It will be sold on the screen as is a non-running project car. And please note on this lot, the title for this lot is in transit. This is offered without reserve and a fascinating example of one of the ultimate French classics, offered from a single collection ownership since 1991. Lot 186, the 1933 Hispano Suiza J12 Project.
Ladies and gentlemen, who give $100,000 to start? $100,000 here tonight. $100,000. How about $50,000? $50,000. $50,000, thank you. 75. 55, now 75. 75, 60, 70. $70,000. We're at 60, asking 70. $70,000 is all. 60,000, asking $70,000. $70,000 here tonight. We're at 60,000, asking $70,000. $70,000 now. We're at 60,000, asking $70,000. It's selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. No reserve at 60,000, $70,000. Going once. 60,000.
Bid.
70,000, 80,000 now. 80,000, Roger. $80,000. We're at 70,000, asking $80,000. $80,000. 75. Now 80,000, internet. 75, asking 80. $80,000. We're at 75, asking $80,000. Going once. 75, 80,000 going twice. Third and final chance at 75, $80,000. Third and final time, $80,000. Sold $75,000. Roger. 9005, 9005.
All right, up next, lot 187, the much anticipated 1937 Bugatti Type 57 Cabriolet. Numerically just the 56th chassis number assigned and one of the first 30 examples to ever be invoiced by Bugatti. A rare factory-conducted upgrade to a second series frame in 1936 with rebodied cabriolet coachwork in 1938. Stored for decades by a prominent American collector, this is lot 187, the 1937 Bugatti Type 57 Cabriolet.
Ladies and gentlemen, who wants to give $300,000 to start? $300,000 here tonight at $300,000.
250.
250 I have. Thank you. 300,000. 250 asking 300. 300,000 350. 350,000. 350.
Yes.
Now 400,000. My bidder at 350. 375. We'll take that. 400,000. 400,000. We're at 375. 400. 425. 425. 450. 425. 450. 450,000. We're at 425, asking 450. Roger, your bidder's out at $450,000. We're at 425, asking 450. 450. Lots of interest here, ladies and gentlemen, at 450. Who said it? 425, 450. 475 now. I have 450 here at 475. $475,000.
Featuring a comprehensive award-winning restoration and restyling by mark specialist Alan Taylor, completed in 2013.
We're at 450,000, asking 475. 475,000. You want to give 460, sir? 460,000. 450, asking 460. 470. 470. I have 460 here. 470. 480 now. 480,000. 470, asking 480. 490. 480. 490. 500,000. 500,000. Selling today, ladies and gentlemen, at 500,000. 510. 510,000. We're at 500, asking 510. Selling today, ladies and gentlemen, at $510,000. He's out there at 510. 510. $510,000. Thank you. 520. Another new bidder. 520. 510, asking 520.
Yes.
Now 530. 530, Jake. 530. 540. 540,000. At 530, asking 540. 530. $540,000 going once. 530.
Yes.
540, 550. 550, 560. 560,000. We're at 550, asking 560. $560,000.
Yes.
570. 580. 570, asking 580. $580,000. At 570, asking 580 going once. And selling tonight, 570.
Yes.
580, 590, Jake. 590. 590, 600,000 now. $600,000. We're at 590, asking 600,000 going once. 590. 600,000.
Yes.
Now 610. 610,000. Now 620. 610, asking 620. $620,000. We're at 610. $620,000 going once. 610, 620 going twice. Third and final time at 630,000 now. 630,000. Now 640. 640. Jake's bidder at 630, asking 640. 640 going once. 640 going twice. For the third and final time, 650 now. 650. 660. 650, asking 660. $660,000. We're at 650, 660. The hammer is high. Last chance, $660,000. Internet, do you want to do it? 660?
Yes.
Now 670. 670. 680, internet. 680,000. 670, 680 going once. 680 going twice. Third and final, 690 now. 690. 700,000. $700,000. We're at 690, asking 700. 700,000 going once. 700,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $700,000. Sold. $690,000. Thank you very much. Congratulations. 9079. Well done. 9079.
On stage now, lot 189, the 1954 Aston Martin DB24. One of just 761 DB24 examples produced and delivered new. Oh, I am sorry, excuse me, one page ahead. Back one, lot 188. 1953 Mercedes-Benz 300S Cabriolet A conversion. Offered without reserve, offered from a single collection ownership since 1991. Very desirable body style, converted from a factory coupe and an attractive overall presentation, and potential to be a fine touring car. Lot 188.
Ladies and gentlemen, who has 100,000 in guard? 100,000 here tonight. 75, thank you, 100,000. I have 75, asking 100. 75, asking 100,000. $100,000, selling with no reserve, ladies and gentlemen, at $100,000. 75, how about 80? 90. 90,000 now. $90,000. We're at 80,000, asking $90,000. $90,000, hands high at $90,000. We're at 80,000, 90,000. Now 100. Now 100. $100,000. We're at 90, asking 100. $100,000. We're at 90,000, asking $100,000. 100,000. How about 95? 95,000. We're at 90, asking 95.
A wonderful example of a 300S Cabriolet conversion, ready for a potential tour all over the world. Lot 188.
We're at 90,000, asking 95. 92.5, thank you, 95,000. 95. Row to the back, folks. 95, thank you, 97.5. 97.5. 97.5. We're at 95,000, asking 97.5. 97.5, selling today at 95, asking 97.5. The bids at the back of the room for 95, asking 97.5. We're going to count it down, and it's selling tonight at 95. 97.5 going once. Now 100,000. 100,000. 105. 105. Roger, you didn't make it. 105. $105,000. We're at 100,000. 105. 110. 110. 105, asking $110,000. 105, asking $110,000. 115 now. 115, 120. 120, 115, asking 120. 115, $120,000. Are we all done? The hammer's high at 115, $120,000. 120, 125. Now 125. Now 130. 130,000. We're at 125, asking $130,000. 125, 130 going once. 135 now. 135. 135. 140. 135, asking 140. 140,000. We're at 135, asking 140. Now 145. 145. Now 150. 150. At 145, asking 150. 150,000. We're at 145. 150 going once. 155. 155. 160. 155. 160. Big brother, you're out. 160. 155. 160,000 going once. 155. 160 going twice. He's sitting down. 160. Third and final chance. Sold. $155,000. 9133. 9133. 155.
Now lot 189, the 1954 Aston Martin DB24, one of just 761 DB24 examples produced, delivered new to the United States via famed importer SH Arnault Inc. of Chicago, prepared for vintage motor racing and acquired by the consignor in 2023 from more than 20 years of single ownership. Lot 189.
We get $50,000. $50,000. Somebody will. Who get 50,000? 35 a half. Thank you. 40,000. 35 asking 40. 45. 45. 40,000 asking 45. We're at 40,000 and now 45,000.
45.
Now 50. Now you're out, Pete. 45 asking 50. Now 5. 55. 50,000. 55. Now 60. Now 60,000, Pete. $60,000. Now 65. Now 65. Now 70,000. Now 70,000. 75. 70 asking 75. Now 80. I got Pete's bidder at 75 asking 80. $80,000. We're at 75. 80. Now 85. 85. 80 online asking 85. Selling tonight at $80,000. Asking $85,000. 80,000 asking 85. It's selling all the way at 85,000.
85.
85. Thank you. 90,000 now. 85, asking 90. You want $90,000. Do you want to be 90? $90,000. 85, 90,000 going once.
Yes.
$95,000 now. 95,000. That's all online at 90, asking 95. 95,000. We're at 90,000. 95,000 going once. 90 bid. 95,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $95,000. The hammer's high. 95.
Yes.
Now 100,000. 100,000 at 95, asking 100. 95.
Yes.
Now 105. $105,000. We're at 100, asking 105. 105. 100,000. 105,000. The hammer's high. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen. $105,000. Sold $100,000. And that number for 100,000 is the internet at $100,000.
Up next, lot 190, the 1927 Stutz AA Vertical 8 Custom Blackhawk 2 passenger. Offered without reserve. It is the fastest American production car when it was brand new. Originally constructed as a 7-passenger sedan and now striking boat tail speedster coachwork. Lot 190.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the Stutz. Who wants to be 50,000 to start? 50,000 here tonight. 25,000, thank you, 30,000 now. 30,000, 40,000. 30,000, asking 40. $40,000, we're at 30,000, and now $40,000. $40,000, we're at 30,000, asking 40. $40,000, ladies and gentlemen, at $40,000. Who wants to be 35? 35, thank you, 40,000. 35, and now $40,000. We're at 35 only, half price, ladies and gentlemen, at 35, asking $40,000. 35, 37.5. 37.5, are we all done at 35? Asking
Yes.
37.5, now $40,000.
This features a 298.6 cubic inch single overhead cam, straight 8 engine, and superb tribute to a true performance icon.
37.5, $40,000. $40,000. We'll read back at you then. 37.5, $40,000. $40,000. We're at 37.5. 38. Does that help you? $38,000. 37.5. 38,000 going once. 37.5. 38,000 going twice. Third and final call at $38,000. Sold 37.5. Internet buyer at 37,500.
Coming up now, lot 191, the 1935 Chevrolet Master Series EB Canopy truck, being offered without reserve. It is a nicely detailed, period-correct presentation and a very rare body style. One of only 6,192 half-ton examples produced for that model year with the legendary durable drivetrain. Lot 191.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have 15,000 start. Who wants to be 17.5? 17.5 at 15, 17.5, $20,000 now. 17.5 at about 20. $20,000. We're at 17.5, asking for $20,000. 17.5 with Pete. $20,000. 17.5, $20,000. We're at 17.5, $20,000. Anyone else at 20,000, 22.5. Now 22.5. 22.5, we're at 20,000, 22.5. 21, 22, 21, 22. He's working so hard, he's losing weight. 21, 22. $22,000. We're at 21, 22. $22,000. We're at 21 in the room. $22,000. Internet, we are out at $22,000.
This canopy truck was previously of the Richard L. Burdick collection. It's equal parts versatile as it is charming.
21,000, asking 22,000. It's selling tonight at 21. 22,000 going once. 22,000 going twice. Third and final time at 22,000. Now 23. Now 23. 23,000. You're going to quit just like that. 23,000. At 22, asking 23. Last chance, 23,000. Sold $22,000. Internet buyer at $22,000.
On stage next, we have lot 192, the 1960 Austin Haley 3000 Mark I BN7. Also offered without reserve. This was nominated for a 2023 AACA National Award as an outstanding vehicle. Originally Healy blue, but now Colorado red with black coves over black leather with red piping. It's a matching numbers 3-liter inline 6-cylinder engine with documented invoices, records, and correspondence dating from the early 1980s. A wonderful 1960 Austin Healy.
Who gave $50,000? $50,000. Anyone want to do it at $50,000? 25 and a half, thank you, 30,000. 40, thank you, 50,000. 45. 45.
Yes.
Now 50. 55. 50's here, 55. 55,000. We're right here at 50, asking 5. $55,000. We're at 50, asking 5. 55,000 selling today at 50,000, asking 55. 52.5. Now 55. $55,000. We're at 52.5.
Yes.
And now 55. Now 57.5. 57.5. Internet at 57.5. 57.5. Now $60,000 internet. 57.5. Asking 60. $60,000. We're at 57.5. And now $60,000. $60,000. Go ahead. $60,000.
This Healy features a multi-year comprehensive restoration dating back to the late 1990s.
We're at 57.5 with Roger. $60,000. Anyone else at $60,000? At 57.5, $60,000. The hammer's high at $60,000. Last chance. 60,000. I got you. 62.5. Now 62.5. 62.5. I got 60 back here. That's right. 62.5, Roger. 62,500. We're at 60,000. Asking 62.5 going once. 61. 62. 62. 62,000. At 61, asking 62. Hands high at $62,000. The bid's up front at 61. 62,000 going once. Get your hands high. 62,000 going twice. 62. Brand new bidder. Now 63. 63,000. 63,000. We're at 62, asking 63. 63,000 going once. 62. 63 twice. Third and final time at $63,000. Now 64. 64 to you. You got a late start, sir. $64,000. $64,000. The hammer's high, and it's selling tonight at $64,000. Sold $63,000. Rogers bidder. 9005.
Now on to lot 193, the 1935 Chevrolet Master Deluxe Coupe, offered without reserve. This is the first year of the Fisher body style, innovative and elegant all-steel turret top roof. Acquired by the consignor in 2000, and it benefits from a previous cosmetic restoration. And it's documented with restoration notes, photographs, and invoices. Lot 193.
1935, ladies and gentlemen. I have 15,000 offered, asking 17.5. 17.5.
Yes.
Now $20,000. 17.5 and now 20. $20,000. We're at 17.5 and now 20. $20,000. We're at 17.5, asking $20,000. Anyone else at $20,000? Selling all the way at 17.5 and now $20,000. $20,000. I'm going to count it down, and it's selling tonight at 17.5. Who wants to be 18? 18. Thank you. 19. $19,000. Internet's out
Yes.
now. 19,000. Now 20. Now 20,000. 19. Asking 20. We're out, sir, at 20,000. 19 and now $20,000. We're at 19 on the internet and asking $20,000. Anyone else at $20,000? We're going to count it down. That looks like a great buy to me. At 19, 20,000 going once, 20,000 going twice, 20,000, 21. I knew I was missing somebody. 21,000. Now 22, Ken. 22. $22,000. We're at 21 and now 22. 22,000 going once. 21, 22,000 going twice. Third and final time at $22,000. Sold $21,000. Internet buyer at $21,000.
All right, moving along. Lot 194 is the 1931 Rolls-Royce Phantom One Newport Town Car, offered without reserve, offered from nearly 30 years of continuous enthusiast ownership. Delivered new to film pioneer Max A. Schlesinger in an attractive an active participant in the RROC since the mid-1950s. Lot 194.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the Rolls Royce, how much on this one? We get $50,000. $50,000 here tonight at $50,000. 40 I have, thank you, $50,000. $50,000, we're at $40,000, asking $50. $50,000, 45, now $50. $50,000, we're at $45, asking $50.
Yes.
Now $55, now $60. $60,000, we're at $55, asking $60. $60,000, the bid's in the room at $55, and now $60,000. $60,000, we're at $55, $60,000. Who wants to be 57.5? 57.5, we're at 55, and now 57.5. 57.5, that is a great buy, ladies and gentlemen, at 57.5.
This is an attractive older restoration, a superb family tour car ready for long journeys, whether it's to the grocery store or through the countryside.
55, asking 57.5. 55,000, 57.5 going once. Internet, you want back in? 57.5, thank you, 60,000. 62.5. 62.5. 62.5. The bid's here at 60,000. Asking 62.5. 60,000. 62.5 where? 62,500 going once. 60,000. 62.5 going twice. 60,000. 62.5. Third and final time. 65,000 now. 65,000. $65,000. Now 67.5. 67.5. Internet road again. 67.5. We're at 65. Asking 67.5 going once. 65. 67.5 going twice.
Yes.
Now $70,000. Now 70,000. 70,000. 72.5. 72.5. 70,000. Asking 72.5. 70,000. 72.5 going once. 72.5 going twice. Third and final time at $72,500. Sold $70,000. And that buyer number is 9282. Pardon me, 9282.
All right, up next, lot 195, a 1930 Packard 740 Custom 8 Roadster. Being offered without reserve, it is formerly owned by noted collector Hans Luscher in a charming older restoration in attractive colors. This is lot 195.
Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 195. It'll be here momentarily. The 740 Custom 8. We'll give 100,000 to start. 100,000. I had 50 to start, asking 75. It's just got stage fright. That's okay. 50 and 75. Thatcher gets that all the time.
All the time.
50,000. 75,000. We're at 50. Listen to how quiet that is. 50,000.
It's a hybrid.
70. It's a hybrid. 50,000. Asking 75. $75,000. We're at 50,000, and now 75. $75,000. We're at 50,000. Who wants to be 60? 60,000. Hands high at $60,000. 50,000.
Yes.
60. Now 70. $70,000. 70,000. We're at 60. Asking 70. 70. Now 80,000. $80,000. We're at 70, and now $80,000. $80,000. We're at 70, and now $80,000. It's half price, ladies and gentlemen, at $70,000. $70,000. We're at 65, asking $70,000. $70,000 at 65, and now $70,000. 65, 70. You guys want back in? $70,000. Go ahead at $70,000.
70.
Now 75.
This is an AACA full classic that embodies the very best of its era, a charming older restoration in very attractive colors.
We're at 70,000, asking 75. $75,000 where? We're at 75. Is that a bid, sir? 75? Now 80,000. $80,000. We're at 75, and now $80,000. 75, $80,000. The internet, you're out. At 75 in the room, 80,000. Now 85. Now 85. 85. The bid's with Thatcher at 80, asking 85. $85,000. 82.5, okay, 85,000. 82.5, 85. $85,000. We're at 82.5, 85, selling today at 82.5. $85,000 going once. 82.5. 85,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $85,000.
Yes.
87.5. Now 87.5. 87.5. You got a late start, sir. 87.5. 85,000, 87.5. Are we all done? 85, 87.5. Last chance, 87.5. Sold. $85,000. Internet buyer at 85,000.
And ladies and gentlemen, the final lot of our first night of our Hershey auction. This is lot 196. The 1927 Rolls-Royce Phantom 1 Pall Mall Tour being offered without reserve. It's offered from 27 years of Rolls-Royce enthusiast ownership and well-preserved, meticulous, and award-winning restoration. Lot 196.
Ladies and gentlemen, take a look here. Who gives $75,000 and start this one? $75,000.
Yes.
Now 100,000. 75, asking 100. 80,000, 90,000. $90,000. We're at 80, asking 90. 90 the back, thank you. 100,000. 100,000. We're at 90, asking 100. 100,000. $100,000. We're at 90, asking 100. 90's at the back, asking for 100. 95. Now 100. 100,000 to you, sir. 105. 105,000. We're at 100,000, asking 105. 105,000. 100, asking 105. $105,000. The bid is at the back of the room now at $105,000. $105,000. We're at 100, asking $105,000. Go ahead at 105.
This is one of 33 Phantom 1 models originally delivered from the famous Pall Mall body and is a CCCA full classic.
100,000, asking 105. $105,000. We're at 100,000, asking 105,000. Going once. 15, 110, 110, 115, 115,000, 115, 120. Now 125, 125 at 120, asking 125. $125,000. We're at 120, asking 125. Going once. 120, 125. $125,000. Third and final chance, thank you, sir, at $125,000. Any advance of 130? Sold. $125,000. And that number, Pete, is 9211. Thank you, Pete. 9211.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining us at the Hershey Lodge on our first day of our Hershey auction. We hope you have a great evening, and we look forward to seeing all of you tomorrow for day 2 at the same time, 5 o'clock tomorrow night. We'll see you then.